Hello, beautiful people. How are you doing on this lovely Sunday?
Does it look like we were out all night? I think we ended the stream 12 hours ago.
PK and I walked in and we were like, it feels like we were just here.
We were. We literally were. It's probably the same shift. You know what I mean? Happy Sunday, baby.
Love you all. Happy Sunday, guys.
Snake pit in the builds.
Yes, yes.
All right, let's see the chat.
PK's got to do a lot of editing for last night's stream, Larry, before...
Yeah. So, it's members only, Larry. You can watch it. It's members only, right?
It's executive and up.
Executive and up. Okay, so I got to go through the stream and like edit a lot out, and then I'll put it back up for everybody. We might just make it members only though. Like it's executive, producer, and up. There's 3 tiers of membership. We may set it to co-star tonight. So you'll be able to watch it, Larry. But I'm gonna go through and chop it up a little bit. You know, so the public can't see all that. Knoxville in the builds. Katie, great to see you. Heads. Raph, Sunday fun day, baby. Absolutely right. Jesse, he says, wishing you a great stream tonight. You better believe it, baby.
Yeah.
You think we'd be tired. You know what I mean? You think we'd be tired. It's not the case. Steve Miller, let's go.
Okay, Jonathan.
Cheers. Tyler, great suggestion last night. Little peppermill late night.
Was it?
I don't know. Probably not. Probably not. JP in the builds. What up, Jonathan? Yeah, that can happen. You know what I mean? Who doesn't do 11.5-hour streams? We're practicing, okay? 24-hour stream coming up. Buckle up, baby. But we are at the fabulous, the glorious, the one, the only, actually, there's 2 of them, Fontainebleau, Las Vegas, baby. Okay, we're gonna go eat at a place that we've never eaten before, Washing Potato, and then I'm gonna take you guys to the new secret, hidden, but not hidden at all.
So hidden?
Not at all. Speakeasy at Fontainebleau called, I don't know why I'm saying it that way, it's Fontainebleau, okay, just let it out. The speakeasy is called Nowhere. I don't think a lot of people have seen it. We've been in there a few times, but they have live music on Friday and Saturday. I really don't know what they're doing on Sunday, but we're gonna find out together. So if you haven't been to the Speakeasy and you don't know much about Fontainebleau, buckle up because this place is absolutely amazing. My favorite property in Las Vegas and Miss K's close second.
Yes.
Next to the Wynn.
Yes.
Who saw the party bus last night from the Wynn? That was awesome. Told you guys, get out there. Okay? If you ask, it's only gonna be a yes or a no.
It's a little out of control last night, PK. Okay?
Was it?
I was. We were there. We were there. You know what I mean? Apologies for all the,
She was there.
I was F-bombing a lot.
F-bombing.
Okay? It's fudge.
Let's go.
Okay?
Let him out.
Freaking?
Let him out. Double shots?
No.
We had a lot of fun though.
We always have so much fun.
I hope you guys did. The only difference between last night was we kept the camera on.
Yeah.
That's pretty much it.
Yeah. Cheryl said midnight.
Yep.
She's always right.
She is always right. God, if I listened to Cheryl, I'd be so much better off. Okay, let's start moseying around. Okay. We got on the Fontainebleau fit. Okay. Fontainebleau ready?
All right, baby, hungry?
Yeah. We got dinner reservations in 10 minutes. So if you guys don't know, look at, check this out. See this right here? Right here? This is the longest look at this. Oh my God, it's making me dizzy just looking up there. They have all this crazy artwork. I can't remember what the artist's name is, but he takes like models and then he puts like cooked eggs over their face. I don't, you know, it's art. Art is in the eye of the beholder, I guess, and I don't behold that kind of image, but this thing is always a trip. If you guys come to Fontainebleau, you gotta ride this thing. It's like a Disneyland ride. Look at this thing. Holy bro. It's 5.5 stories, you guys. It is the longest escalator in North America. Like, Jesus. Look at that. Oh my gosh, bro. Insane. It is, Zima. I'm not even kidding. My wife can't even ride this. So I'll give you guys a pro tip. Going up is not bad, but going down is like dizzying. Let's do it, okay? Miss K don't want to do it, okay? But let's do it. Let's do it, chat. Wait. Do I get on the outside one? It's kind of terrifying. I feel like we're gonna die on the outside one. It's fine, okay? Yeah, I'm gonna ride it. Up is fine. Going down makes you like dizzy though, okay? I mean, we're on an escalator. Look how long it's gonna take. Oh shit, my legs are starting to wobble a little bit. Vertigo's kicking in. Vertigo's kicking in. Look how high up we're going. Wow, I'm not even kidding. My legs literally are shaking. Going down is like a weird optical illusion. I mean, look at Miss K's just getting tinier and tinier. And we still have like stories to go. Look, this statue's like 50 feet tall and we're approaching the top. Yeah, right, turbo mode. It is terrifying. I'm not kidding at all. Like, look at this. This is the elevator to the parking garage. But look. Oh my gosh. You can't even see Miss K. She just blends in, slide down the middle. Bro, you need to look at this thing. You wouldn't say that if you were looking at this thing. I never hang on to the rail. Look, I'm hanging on to the rail. I don't ever hang on to the rail on an escalator. Oh, it's squealing. Oh God. Imagine you fell down this. Like, what the hell? Brutal. Brutal. Oh my gosh. Okay, look at that. Can't even see her. Okay, so that's the 6th floor right there, this top one. Yes, Katie, that's what we normally do. So there's an elevator right here. We'll ride it up with people, but we will often take the elevator back down. There's some really cool stuff up here. If you've been watching the channel for a while, you've probably already seen it, but I don't show a lot of it anymore because it's like secret. We don't want the secrets to get out. Okay, so we're gonna go down, but going down is like a super trip. So I want you guys to like, I don't know if it's gonna show up, but look at it. It kind of looks like a river of metal. It's like a weird optical illusion. So I bring people up here all the time. And when you start to go down, I mean, what? It just looks like another, what is this? But when you start to go down, something about the escalator rails become like a weird optical illusion and you can get dizzy really, oh my God, imagine, can we do that? Maybe we can do that, Bulldogs. Let me see, I get on the escalator. And then do I just set this down? Go. Oh my God. I lost my balance. So when you look down, it's like an optical illusion. It's hard to explain. I don't know if it's like picking it up on the camera, but damn, it is literally crazy. I never hold on to the rails on an escalator and I'm hanging on to the rails, baby. And you guys are riding it. You're just chilling on one of the steps. We should have did this on the way up. Thank you, Bulldogs. Great idea. Great idea. I don't know what it looks like, but Jesus. But yeah, when you look down, it becomes like blurry, almost like a like those images, like not a 3D image, but the ones where you like walk left and right and it like switches the picture, but you're stuck in the middle. So you can't see either picture. It's just like a weird, it's hard to explain. And I don't know if the camera's picking it up. But when you guys come to Fontainebleau, riding this is an absolute must. Okay, put your seatbelt on. Oh my gosh. And that is the longest escalator in North America. You're welcome. Great idea, Bulldogs. All right, you guys, dinner reservations at Fontainebleau. Just a friendly reminder, if you wouldn't mind, please hit that like button. I don't know what it really does, but I'm sure it helps to some degree. Plus, I heard it brings good luck. But there's only one way to find out. You know what I mean? But, yeah, Bulldog had a great idea. He said, put the camera on the escalator and let it go down on its own. So I set it on the stair. I'll have to go back and like watch it later to see what it looked like.
I couldn't even watch it.
My whole body's shaky now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You feel your legs?
Yeah, I lost leg control about halfway up.
I could only watch about third way up.
I was filming you and you just disappeared. You became the couch.
Oh my God.
Miss K, we're wearing our Fontainebleau colors.
Terrifying.
But Miss K and me, Miss K mostly, but she matches the furniture. Okay, the dark blue. You just disappeared.
I did?
Into the couch,
I
yeah.
like it.
You could see you, but once we got up high enough, you couldn't even see you anymore. You became a cushion.
That is so terrifying.
Okay. It gave me vertigo. I almost passed out. So.
Yeah, vertigo immediately kicks in.
Yeah, I was halfway up
Yeah.
and I grabbed the rail and my legs started going numb. And I'm trying to film like down to show people. Not a good idea.
The only time I went on that, we went up it with the kids and it was horrific. I had a grip on, but the escalator going down was broken.
We walked
We had to walk
Yeah.
down the longest freaking non-working escalator in the world, and I almost passed out like 42 times.
So Katie nailed it. I forgot that we did have to walk down that. Katie said, take the elevator down. I go, we normally do.
Yeah.
We'll ride it up and then take the elevator down. But when you guys come to Fontainebleau, you gotta ride the escalator in the back. It is absolutely jumbo.
I wouldn't recommend it.
Yeah, if you have vertigo, stay off of that thing because it's brutal. Okay, you guys, Fontainebleau. Okay, we've never eaten here before at this restaurant. Every single dining option here is amazing, and the food court is exquisite. So you cannot go wrong when dining at Fontainebleau, whether it's the food court or one of these highly rated, amazing restaurants. They're all really good. So this is where we're eating at. It's too neon. There you go. I know it's hard to read. Washing potato. Yeah, the escalator's amazing. What up, Vac? Jack Jackson in the builds. All right, so this place is pretty cool, you guys. Okay. Washing potato. Okay. Look how swanky. Was I? I don't remember that, Tyler. I'm from LA. It must just be like built into me. So they have some crazy stuff that goes on in here. See all these like lights up here, you guys? They have some crazy like laser light shows type things that kind of come through. This whole place can turn into like a disco club though. Or that, I feel like that didn't do it justice. More than like a disco club. Look how sick this is though. I'll be there in a minute. You can see the entire kitchen, you guys. Full glass window, whole kitchen on display. My man's right there running the walk. Okay, looks like they're chopping up some duck back here. Amazing spot though. The whole kitchen, you guys. And we're seated right here. Really cool. Beautiful spot. So, one time, I came in here like right after it closed and I was talking to the staff and they turned these lights on for me. Do you remember that?
Yeah.
This place can turn into a nightclub like that. Mind-blowing. I can't remember if I filmed it or if I streamed it. I need to get that film.
Yeah.
I need to post that clip. No, you're good. You're good.
How are you doing?
We're doing great. How are you?
Good. Thanks for asking.
So we're local. I came in here one time when right when you guys closed, and I was chatting with the staff.
You said when we were closed?
Yeah.
Like
you had just closed like that night.
Oh, okay.
And I was chatting with the staff. I always film here and live stream and all this stuff.
Okay.
And they turned the lights on. So
Let me do that for you later.
Can you? Is that possible?
Yeah. Like the little light show, yeah.
Yeah. So,
I think
what is it for? Like, when do you guys do that? Parties or rent outs?
Usually for birthdays.
Okay.
We did have like a little light show every top of the hour when we had first opened. We did have a DJ booth as well.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, we don't do any of that anymore.
Yeah, too sophisticated. No, I'm just kidding.
Too much for some guests. There's a lot of complaints, so we don't.
Wow. Live it up a little bit. You know what I mean? We love it though. Yeah, we love it. So I didn't know why it went on.
Yeah, we used to have like a haze too.
Yes.
So we like talking here.
They were telling me when they turned it on for me.
Yeah.
Really cool.
We had a haze, we had a DJ, we had a light show.
So if people rent it out or do like birthdays, is the DJ still an option? I mean, obviously if you rent the whole place out, maybe.
I think so, because it was from Fontainebleau. So every venue here actually had a DJ in every single restaurant.
Oh yeah, it's one of the things we love.
The only ones that really had them are the Coffee Steak and Komodo.
Yeah.
That's really about it.
Yeah. We had a Komodo about a month ago.
That was really good. How you guys like
Yeah. Amazing.
You can't.
Amazing.
You literally cannot go wrong in the building. From the food court to the rest of the dining options.
The food court is really
Probably
good.
the best in
It's
Vegas.
like our favorite.
It is. It is our
It is.
favorite. We haven't had a chance to look at the menu yet, but just some ice water.
You guys want ice? Or ice in the water?
Yeah.
Yeah. We got this out of the way, okay?
Thank you.
Of course.
So they might turn the lights on for us to show you guys.
I can't believe they got so many complaints.
Yeah, so they used to have a DJ booth and then the light show would come on every top of the hour, but people would complain. Fontainebleau is like a very high-end property, so it wouldn't surprise me that a lot of kind of the snootier people might complain about that. The music is very low in here, but for us, we like a little music, we love a light show. Anything that steps up the meal and makes it different than like most other cities, we're 100% game for. Thank you, Anna. Super appreciate that. I barely caught the end of your text.
Yeah.
She's not feeling well?
She's not feeling well, so I told her to get a rest. And I hope she feels
Vitamin
much better
C it up,
tomorrow.
and we hope you feel much better in the morning. Love you, Anna. We're at Washing. It's in the title of the stream. The logo's hard to read, but Washing Potato, Asian food.
Yes.
Yes. Beautiful spot. The entire kitchen is exposed.
So funny, when I was sitting next to her in the office,
The whole
she
kitchen.
had
Not like a dumpling wrapping area, the whole kitchen, you guys. Beautiful spot. Okay, they have a prefix menu. The place we went yesterday, the Noodle Den at Sahara, just to give you guys like a price comparison, they had a prefix menu and it was $68 per person, 4 people minimum.
Yeah.
This is $70 per person, 2 people minimum. So Sahara, Fontainebleau, pretty close in price, but only 2 people needed instead of 4. That's a big deal. We've been waiting in here for a minute. Awesome, thank you. This place is awesome though.
It smells delicious.
Yeah, it smells excellent here. They got this big like digital whiteboard up top that changes. Is it K?
Okay.
K. Thank you, K.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, dab it up, Savage. Nice, Larry. Larry said he watched the ramen video.
Oh, yes.
Definitely go check that place out.
Favorite.
Definitely check out the ramen video. If you go eat there, so not only is it like the best tasting ramen, they got the best ingredients. So not only is it delicious, but ingredients are like spot on. Nothing is cheap. But the ramen's not bad. $6.75 a bowl, and that is average or even slightly below. A lot of the ramen we see is 17 to 25 bucks a bowl. And if you're feeling extra hungry, pay the $3 for the added noodles. Allie Wood, what up? Yeah, WrestleMania is coming up in April.
I think it's the week of the next week.
Make your own pizzas? Not really, not on the strip. Yeah, she's coming with her son to go see WrestleMania, and he's 11, and she's looking for like a make your own pizza. Not on the strip. Blaze, you know, Blaze Pizza's in Las Vegas, but it's also in other cities as well. But you design your whole pizza. They have these nice little $8 to $11 like personal pizzas. They're good size. Blaze isn't like uniquely Las Vegas, but for a kid, like my kids love Blaze Pizza.
Blaze is good. It's delicious.
But Vegas isn't like, it's not super kid friendly. Event-wise, like WrestleMania, but like after that, there's a couple like family attractions and stuff that you could do during the day, and a lot of people bring their kids, but I often just see them walking casinos in the strip. My kids live here, they have to do a lot of extracurriculars to like have fun. It's not a very kid-friendly city. They try to make it seem like a kid-friendly city, so you come with your family. Bring your kids, mommy and daddy are still spending money. You know what I mean? We're hyped for WrestleMania though, that should be fun. We haven't had something like that in quite a while.
Yeah.
WrestleMania should be awesome. Walhbergs says, you guys Vegas swingers. The only thing I swing on is another man. You know what I mean? It's true. I'm a kickboxer. You know what I mean?
Alright, so their menu is not that big.
The prefix menu looks good.
I know.
Right?
It does look good.
The menu feels big.
Yeah, it's like 4 pages.
My wife is far too jealous to let another woman touch anything that I possess. Okay. Lorraine in the builds, great to see you. Thank you, Tyler. Yeah, 12-hour live stream, baby. Yeet. Goddamn right, Larry. Shout out Van Dam.
You guys want to throw in any starters or any eggs? You guys like a couple more
Like a
minutes?
couple more minutes.
Take your time.
Thank you,
We'll
Kay.
go on drinks as well. So do
Same,
fun.
we're just
Take your time.
scouring through, thank you. We're slacking. All right, single espresso's 5, doubles 8. How much is the cappuccino? 6?
$6.
That's not bad.
We have a cafe latte.
Yeah. Okay, all the cocktails are 21. They got tea for 6, beers for 10. Unique beers, though. That's super
Look
unique.
around. People have like
A lot of dim sum. I've seen a lot of bamboo bowls. A lot of dim sum. A little bit of MMA. You know, if you do like multiple martial arts, that's what MMA, you know, mixed martial art. So, I've taken some Kenpo, Taekwondo. My dad trained me since I was a kid in karate. He's a 3rd degree black belt. And then because I grew up in LA, none of that really works in the streets. So I started boxing, and then boxing took me to kickboxing. And that's like good for real life. Boxing and kickboxing, maybe a little bit of judo. It's all you really need. If you can kickbox, you're probably gonna win most of your fights. And then if someone tries to grab you, it's judo after that, baby. Pressure points and leverage. All right, they got a drink called Washing, but it's a Bacardi Añejo, 4-year age, bro.
Oh, there's
It's a rum. It's a rum, though.
bourbon ball.
Yep. Yep. But you got to stay fit. You know, got to go to the gym. You still got to practice. We swim a lot. You got to stay fit. It's important for health. You got to sweat a lot.
Beef chow fun, that's the
Wrestling's pretty sweet. I have a few friends that are really good at wrestling. Kind of hard to mess with them. I've wrestled with them a bit. They'll twist me into a pretzel. It's the holds in wrestling. A good 18 years, Larry's got some holds, baby. You know what I mean? You don't want to get caught in that grass, trust me. And with a name like Larry Savage, need I say more? Okay, Molly, great to see you. Doug. Not yet, Walhbergs. Close, but not yet.
You have a pork and chili.
You know, we try not to have any issues with people. I'm definitely very unconfrontational. Most real men are. But no one's ever really crossed that line. About a few weeks ago, we almost had to. Somebody was asking about my watch and a bunch of other stuff, and it almost got weird. Luckily, my wife knew what was about to happen and skirted us right out of there real quick. But, you know, when you can handle yourself, it's for defense, nothing else. Don't rewind to when I was younger or looking at my 6 assaults on record. You know what I mean? I didn't start none of those fights, but we're not kids anymore. 4 assaults. It's fine. Don't worry about it. All right, so is that all the beverages?
Yeah.
Oh.
See, it's like
Yeah, we run into this huge wine list.
Yeah, wine by the glass.
Sparkling, little rosé, and then right into the food. All right,
Yeah.
so the drinks are really simple. Holy.
Yeah.
All right, which one stands out to you? Which one do you want to try? The Starlight is a Grey Goose strawberry and lemongrass vodka, supasawa, and soda water. You always know that they're taking the drinks, you know, they're trying to make you have a good drink when they put a little soda water in there instead of a filler. Something with color, something with sugar, so I love that. Soda water again. I feel like that's something Seth would get. Or Bourbon Falls.
Yeah.
Miss K's always starving, Walter. Okay?
I mean, I'm just always
She's sucking up
hungry,
so much time on my stream. Okay, with the food. She loves it. Yankees for life. It is busy, Seth. It is busy in here. And look, they just changed the screen. Please don't go back. There we go. Look at it. They changed that screen up there.
Maybe try that with the Bourbon Falls. Kind of like that.
I'm going to go with a bourbon or whiskey in honor of my boy Seth.
Yes, let's do one of those.
Okay. This place is beautiful.
It's gorgeous.
It's super clean. Like, there's a lot of light colors, and then the walls have these lights that change between white and red. Honestly, like, I love the vibe in here. It's very dragon-esque.
Opened, a few months after.
It wasn't open right away.
It
wasn't open right away. And they had to make changes. They took out the DJ booth. They did a lot of changes.
I love the ambiance, though.
All right, Sev. So they got Bourbon Falls, both for $21. Bourbon Falls, Angel Envy Bourbon, Winter Melon, I don't even know what that is. Bitter Cube Black Cherry Bark and Vanilla Bitters. Or Suntory Sunrise, Suntory Toki Whiskey, Aperol, Lime Passion Fruit, Fever Tree Mediterranean Tonic. Nah, I don't really know either one of those, so I'll leave it up to the professional. Which one would you suggest? Angel Envy, I like it. Savage says a dry gin and lemonade. I actually would love that. I had a really good gin with like a little bit of Sprite last weekend. Way better than I thought.
So good.
All right. Angel's Envy Bourbon. So that one is called Bourbon Falls. I don't know what Winter Melon is. Bitter Cube Cherry Bark and Vanilla Bitters. When I see bitters, I think man.
Yeah.
The lighting's really weird because it's like, it's coming down from the top. So it's really weird, the lighting. It's right on the middle of the table, see?
They have a chicken satay.
Let's go, Miller. Miller says, good choice, I'll have one as well. All right, so I'm gonna do the Bourbon Falls. Do you have a drink choice that you would like? Yeah, they have no gin and no tequila. You could order something off the menu, but I feel like, let's get something. Honeydew, star anise, cardamom, cinnamon. What the hell is this? Washing? And then you do it with the Bacardi Añejo?
Yeah.
It's kind of crazy.
I'm going to try the Starlight.
Starlight. Okay, Miss K is going to go with the Starlight. Grey Goose Strawberry and Lemongrass Vodka, Supasawa and soda water. I have never seen that word before. Supasawa. And there's like asterisks.
What is that?
I don't know. Can someone Google it? Supasawa. With asterisks above the U's and the A. The U and the two A's. It's a gin from Scotland.
Oh, okay, there's gin.
The Supasawa is?
Okay.
I feel like you didn't even Google that, bro.
Maybe he drinks it all the time.
He just knew. It looks Japanese. Okay. Oh, okay. I was like, man, if you know what Supasawa is, you hop on that airplane, fly your ass out here. You know what I mean? Bring a little Supasawa with you. Okay.
PK and I were talking about that last night. Said with the sweet tangerine, we need to try that at home.
Yeah.
Yeah, with the Venus gin.
We've been drinking tequila for so long, so if you can't tell, we kind of been like, we used to drink a lot more different alcohol back in the day, but like I said, we didn't drink for over 10 years. And then when we started drinking, we found that Casamigo and tequila sat really well with us. We love it. Almost like we're from South America, like it's just built into our blood. But it does get a little boring once in a while. So the gin has been very nice because we did have a long run with vodka. We drank Ocean vodka and Grey Goose and some other high-end vodka. Belvedere, Grey Goose.
I figured because You want to start with the drink?
Yeah, we're ready for some drinks.
That's what you got.
I have a question, and you probably don't know the answer, but I still have to ask. On the Starlight, what is...
Super sour?
Yeah.
It is more of like a sour mixer. The drink itself is not on the sour side, but it is on the sweeter side.
Okay. Just curious. I've
No,
had
okay.
every drink and never seen that work.
Yeah, it is a different mixer. That drink specifically is more on the sweeter side though. So you guys are okay with that.
She's going to go with the Starlight.
Starlight?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah?
It's on the sweet side?
It's on the sweeter side, for sure.
All right.
Because it really is made with strawberry and lemongrass vodka.
Yeah.
Which just makes it sweet.
Yeah.
Okay. No tartness. Okay.
If
Okay.
you were looking for something like sweet and tart, I would for sure go with the Suntory Sunrise or the Cocktail Club. It does have like a little tangy taste to it.
Okay. Okay.
And
Oh, yeah, super berry kombucha.
Aquavit.
Yeah, aquavit.
Honey Agave, that is the spirit that we use. It's more of like a potato starch.
Okay.
Shout out to Kay, chat. She knows everything.
Love you.
I thought I was setting her up.
Suntory Sunrise.
Suntory Sunrise, that one is really good.
Thank you.
Risa?
Bourbon Falls.
Bourbon Falls.
I was actually stuck between the Santori and the Bourbon Falls,
Now you guys need to try
and
both.
now we get
Yeah.
both of them. And then we should have the food. You have a question about the food?
The chicken satay. How many
It's
skewers?
going to be 3 mini skewers with the peanut sauce on the side.
You want to just get that rolling right now while we look at the rest
Yeah.
of the menu?
You want to try that or the pork and chili wonton?
Ooh, let's do both.
Can we do the chicken satay?
Okay.
And the pork and chili wonton.
We haven't even looked at the entrees yet.
You guys are okay. I just wanted to know the entrees are all going to be fairly large, okay?
Fairly
Okay.
large.
And then are there any
Shareable?
allergies? Shareable.
Sometimes? Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Sure, sure, sure.
You're not starving?
Yeah.
Okay.
Are there any allergies that should be aware of before I throw these in?
Just greed and corruption.
So just satay and the pork chili wonton.
Yes, Kay.
Yeah? Okay. Is that for you guys okay?
Thank you.
you.
How cool is that, you guys? We actually get to try the two that we wanted. So the Starlight, she said, was very sweet.
I don't like sweet drinks.
Yeah,
Like that.
it depends on what time of day it is and what the overall element is, what the vibe of the situation
A little
is.
sweet's okay,
That's
but
right.
when she said very sweet, no.
And she did. She was
Yeah.
like, it is very sweet. So we almost went, Santori Sunrise is what we got, but the Cocktail Club, Lanai Aquavit, I don't, we're speaking Francais here. It's an Asian restaurant, okay? I don't know what's happening, okay? I was up all night. I was here 12 hours ago, okay? Linny Aquavit, lemon, strawberry, super berry kombucha.
I love a kombucha.
So that'll have a nice carbonation to it, a solid hit on the throat, and probably some good flavor. Not to mention kombucha is fermented, so that's going to help with a little gut.
I haven't had a kombucha in an alcohol drink. I feel like the alcohol will kill the actual living probiotics in kombucha. So maybe it has a delicious flavor.
Sup, Aaron? Very knowledgeable. I hate asking like a rough question to the servers, just in case they're like, I don't know, or let me go ask. She knew everything in detail. Washing Potato, kind of a weird name. Way better than you would think based on the name. It's like a restaurant called Bland, and it has the most flavor you've ever seen. Who would have thought? Ricardo in the builds. Yeah. Put some Tabasco, sweet and sour, or a little vodka potatoes. Let's go, baby. Visionary in the builds. What's up, Midge?
I think
Shout out to our boy Gavin. Yeah, that gin that Athena had was so good.
oh my god.
Honestly, like that little Sprite mix, that was, who would have thought something so simple? And maybe it was just the magic of the gin, but I would not have thought that something so simple, you know, that's something I could carry. Some type of Sprite, a little bit of gin, nice cocktail, handmade out on the strip, probably in a solo cup, but it's fine.
Athena got PK and I hooked on gin and tonic. I didn't know that they were so delicious, but they really are.
We were really like looking to branch out though.
Yeah.
And yeah, the gin has been really nice. We drank vodka for a long time, and we never really had gin. Once in a great while, we had a little bit of gin, but it was all vodka. So it's nice because it has like a remnants of vodka, but it's completely different. So the gin has been really nice, and the whiskey.
I don't think we ever had gin like that.
No, it was like somebody gave it to us.
And it was like in a martini.
Yeah, it was in something. It was a martini.
Yeah.
Gin martini is actually, is that the only gin we probably ever had?
Yeah.
A gin martini.
Yes.
Yes.
Which has a weird taste.
And I think we just tried it because we were tired of vodka martinis.
Yeah. Our friends used to drink the gin martinis all the time.
But the gin and the whiskey have been excellent.
Yes.
I wish Claire and Steven had this effect, but the goddamn Jägermeister.
You love the Jägermeister?
I don't at all. I don't like it. And the fireballs and what else? What else did they drink? But nothing. Bacardi. Well, and the Jägermeister is just, whoa, man. I can't stand black liquor.
Steve, don't listen to him. He can't wait to have Jaeger bombs with you.
Jesus. No. I'll get Steve's drinks, okay? We won't let Steve pick the drinks. I feel like Claire's got balance. She loves the Casamigos. You know, she's looking for a little explore. Steven's a man. He tries to stick to his guns, okay? We need to empty those shells out and give him something new to shoot. You know what I mean? Come on, baby.
Maybe he'll love the Casa Anejo.
Well, how can you not love Casa Anejo?
Because you don't love the Casablanca, okay?
That sound pork wontons.
Awesome, thank you. All right, I don't know how well you guys can hear us, so we're gonna mic up for a minute. I need the batteries as well.
The batteries? Okay, well, those better be some amazing wontons.
Miss K does not talk nearly as loud as me, and we don't really. We're sitting next to like a table of young people that are talking a lot, so I don't think we're bothering them at all. But just in case.
Alright, we need to pick a main.
We shouldn't need the noise cancellation, but you guys let me know how the audio is.
And like, it was that where I was
Is that picking up like too much background noise or not enough? Everybody watching was very impressed with your knowledge, so yes.
I hope I know.
You did great.
You were awesome.
You answered and gave us extra credit, so
Thank you.
appreciate you, Kay. All right.
Okay,
Drinks and dumplings hit
first
the
of
table.
all, love these chopsticks.
They're rough though because they're narrow at the end, but they're beautiful.
No, they're thick in the middle.
Yeah.
Which is where it counts.
Well, no, thick at the end is how you pick up things easier.
Oh, that's true.
Yep.
These feel wonderful.
Don't worry, I'm a professional.
Oh my god, look at the bow.
Yeah, so if you guys don't know, the bow tie is Fontainebleau's signature logo.
Oh my god.
The mascot, if
I
you
gotta keep
will.
that. That's so cute.
I'm going to charge while we're eating because I genuinely don't know how long we're going to go. Might be another 12 hours.
TK. Here.
Brandon says audio is excellent, sounds perfect. Ramen's trolling. Okay. Michael Billups says, are you saying no background noise, like you can't hear any background noise? It's not too loud in here.
Yeah, it's not too loud.
Okay. Have you looked at the entrees?
Yeah, I'm looking right here. We gotta pick an entree. Let's pick real quick.
Okay.
And then we'll drink it.
I like it.
Okay, here's the mains. I feel like we just had Mongolian beef yesterday,
Yep.
so let's switch it up.
I like it.
Black pepper beef. They have
You know, so I never really liked like the Kung Pao chickens, but after the Wynn buffet,
I know.
that was one of the
think it could be
best.
Really good.
That was one of the best Kung Pao. That was one of the best meals I ever had. The Kung
I
Pao
like
chicken.
think about that
For
chicken
buffet
more
food?
than I think about the fried shrimp at
Yeah.
the other one.
Well, the fried shrimp at the Wynn buffet also.
Well,
Amazing.
Yes, amazing.
Not honey walnut, honey.
No, honey shrimp.
No, it's honey pecan.
Honey pecan shrimp.
Something like that.
Delicious. You want to do the kung chicken?
We can. Spicy.
I think that sounds delicious.
Maybe delicious.
Yeah, maybe delicious. No curry.
Nope, no curry. They got fried noodles. Chicken chow mein, Hong Kong crispy, Singapore fried, which is like a curry-based noodle.
Yeah, those are hit or miss.
Yeah, salt and pepper prawns. Wow, they got the XO sauce, but with a whole lobster instead of the shrimp. Normally it's XO shrimp. Okay, vegetables, bok choy with garlic. I always love the bok choy with garlic, but here and Noodle Den, they were very pricey. At Noodle Den, it was $19 for bok choy with garlic. We make that at home for like $5.
Yeah.
Delicious too, huge portion. Are these all the mains?
Yeah.
Wow, the menu is pretty tight here. Not a very big menu. Okay. Oh, okay. Thank you, Billups. Let's go, Stevie Miller, with the membership, baby.
Nice, Steve.
Welcome to the show,
Cheers
Steve.
to you.
Let's go. Oh my God, look at this.
Just take a sip, so I gotta.
This looks like Seb's drink.
It does look like Seb's drink.
Oh my
Look
God.
at that.
There's a gummy bear on
Oh
top.
my God, I got a cylinder for an ice cube, guys. Hold
Steve, thank you, bro. All right, let's put them more in front.
on. Okay.
And then zoom down. Giant ice cube, gummy bear on
I don't know if
top.
you can see, but that ice cube is one big block all the way down.
It goes all the way down?
All the way down, yeah.
I pick it up.
I tried
There's
to.
no liquid. Oh, my teddy bear fell.
No.
He's in the cup. There he is. He's drowning.
It's called Bourbon Falls. He already fell. You already failed.
He
PK.
bourbon fell. He bourbon fell. Should be called bourbon fell. Okay. Look how pretty this
Yeah,
thing
that
is.
looks gorgeous. All right, I need you to put the drink back on.
Okay. Oh yeah, you got to do the Instagram.
These look fabulous. Oh, the wontons are
Already.
Okay, then it does.
Yep.
Live streaming.
It's fine.
No, not the gummy bear.
Oh yeah, let me flip it. There you go.
He already fell.
Yeah, wait. Maybe I can save him.
He's
Okay.
disintegrating.
I need to undo my chopsticks.
You got
Okay,
this.
we're gonna try to chopstick him out.
Okay.
Save him.
Nice.
Oh, he slides
Oh, no.
on the ice.
Oh no.
Oh God.
Oh no.
He tilts the ice. He's not even.
Okay, don't touch it.
I can't. He doesn't weigh anything.
Oh no.
Oh, it's so bad. I killed the gummy bear. I literally killed him.
Oh no.
We're really testing my chopstick skills here.
Okay.
He's.
All right, just leave
You
him.
wouldn't think he was heavy enough to tilt the ice. Okay, here, let me turn it, and then you start on the top.
All right.
Start right here.
Okay. Bourbon Falls.
Yep.
What is this?
Um,
Did he hear it?
Santori Sunrise. Santori Sunrise.
Okay.
Sorry, this is what happens when your wife runs your Instagram account. So,
Everything's so beautiful. I like to take pictures.
Yeah, even if she didn't run the Instagram, she'd still be taking pictures.
All right, this looks amazing, guys. Okay, let's try this bad boy.
This is cracking. Okay.
Oh my god, this is so... Look how pretty this is.
Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Diane in the builds, great to see you. Oh, I can't wait to jump into this Bourbon Falls, baby.
I need to try these wontons till they get cold.
Yeah. Let's try the drinks first.
Okay. All right, guys. Oh, the chicken satay looks great.
Yeah. Thank you.
Thank you. It smells delicious.
We haven't drank them yet.
Where's the work on it?
Instagram. All right, go for it.
Chicken satay looks great.
Food looks incredible.
All right, cheers, guys. Are we trying them together, or you want to try them both at the same time?
Sure.
Cheers.
Woo. Okay. Welcome to Sunday.
Smell mine, it smells good too.
All right. Cheers,
All right,
chat.
cheers, guys. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh, this is it.
Yeah.
This is it.
Flawless.
Flawless?
Flawless.
I would say this is flawless. So this is a little bit
Super
of
smooth.
carbonation. It's definitely tart. It tastes like a...
This is really good.
Oh my god. You're going to love this.
You might like this.
Okay. What is that?
For a man's drink, I feel like a woman could sip that.
It's like passion fruit and grapefruit. At the same time, I can taste that.
Damn, the ice cube is crazy.
I know.
You think by any chance I could grab it?
I don't think so because it's way too heavy.
It is way too heavy.
No.
I don't want to grab it with my fingers. You can't get it with the wood.
No.
That thing is massive.
Yes.
I don't think I've ever seen an ice cube. That's a
right.
7-inch ice cube. Okay.
Okay. Cheers.
Oh yeah, this is so
Oh,
good.
no.
No?
I mean, it's
For
good.
men?
Yeah, very delicious.
For men?
Very delicious.
Yeah.
It's a very manly drink. Okay, even with the vanilla, it's delicious. That
All right, get a clip.
is delicious.
Real quick before we get the entrees back.
Okay. What am I getting a clip of?
Just the drinks. Looks better when you see some action shots.
Okay.
Just pan the food and then come right up to me. Like a ninja.
I mean, this looks incredible. Okay, $12 for the chicken satay, PK.
Yeah, it's a deal.
Right?
Yeah.
I was worried after lemongrass. Turn it around.
All right. Washing potato, Fontainebleau, Santori sunrise. Cheers. Tart, a little sweet, tons of flavor, delicious, and the tallest ice cube I've ever seen in my life. Now on to the man's drink. Bourbon Falls, another gigantic ice cube, and gummy bear, drowning in whiskey. Must be fun. I mean, for a whiskey drink, bourbon, 10 out of 10, highly recommend.
10 out of 10.
And scene.
Highly recommend.
All right, you guys, check out the food.
Oh my god, this looks
All right, I'm gonna
so
back
good.
you guys up.
We should have got like just 4 satays. I love this. I hope it tastes delicious.
Okay, so we got the spicy dumplings,
Those were 14, guys?
$14. And I feel like the chicken satay is an absolute deal.
Dub.
$12. 3 skewers. Lovely like temptatori sauce right here. Really good. The chicken smells incredible.
Incredible.
Did you get some little snapshots of the food?
Yes.
Really good. Really
Yeah,
good.
it all looks amazing.
All right. This is excellent.
This
If
is
you like
excellent.
bourbon,
this
whiskey,
is really good. Like,
this is great.
Like if you didn't even like
She don't like
a
these at
bourbon,
all.
It's really, I just can't stand the aftertaste. Good. It's, I don't know. Seb says I need to drink more to get used to it, but that's a tough one.
Yeah,
that's
well,
a tough one.
it doesn't take long, so.
This though, I would get this every time.
Yeah, that's really good.
Really good.
I think everybody would like that.
Oh my God, it's really good.
All right, over there.
Okay. I don't need any horizontals, right?
It's up to you.
I cannot wait to try these. These look incredible.
Okay, let's go with some dumpling action. Okay, let me stir this up for you. Look at the chili oil.
Oh my God, please be hot. Now the ones at China Poblano, guys, are gonna be hard to beat.
Well, I don't think these are going to be like that at all because they have like a South American
fusion to
Yep,
them.
here you go. Okay, then grab some of the green onion.
For Noodle Asia, I will tell you their spicy wontons are not our favorite.
There's like a nice chili oil in the bottom right here.
Oh my gosh, we didn't pick the mains.
We're close.
Do we just need one? Are we just gonna do the Kung Pao chicken?
Yeah, just do that.
Okay.
Great idea. I don't want to eat too much.
Yeah, if we want something else,
We'll
we
get
can
more.
Get it.
You don't have to over order, just order a minimal amount. And if you want more, order more.
All right. The tables, guys, and the chairs are beautiful.
Everything's really nice.
I
Really
love
nice.
the whites because it's very dark in here, but everything's white. The seating is very comfortable, and it's very cool. If you look down, it's like a, I don't want to say an alley, but it looks kind of like an alley.
Kind of like an alley.
Right?
It is an alley.
Yeah.
There's like a walkway down the middle, and then there's seats on the left and right side.
And then on the other side, same thing.
It's very unusually designed.
We tried the drinks yet?
They
Drinks are excellent.
Okay, good.
This was perfect.
And I did overly sweet, was it?
No, very tart, very delicious.
And I think we're ready to throw at least one appetizer or one entree in. Kung Pao chicken.
Okay. Do you guys want to side bar rice to that as well? Are you okay?
Yeah.
What's it like, $4 for the jasmine?
5.
5. You want some jasmine?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Okay.
Thank you,
You
Kay.
guys want to throw that in right now? Or
No, go for it.
Yeah,
Toss
go
it
for
in.
it.
All right. Kung Pao chicken, side of jasmine rice, $5 for the rice.
How much is the Kung Pao chicken? 22, I think.
Oh, I don't know, 26. Prices here are kind of similar to the Sahara's noodle den, and the environment here, much more upscale. Sahara, great property, great experience, definitely going back.
Nothing beats the blue.
But Fontainebleau is like the creme de la creme, and pricing, some stuff is a dollar or two cheaper here than at Fontainebleau, so something
Or
to keep
that
in
at
mind.
Sahara.
I mean, at Sahara, yeah. $28.
28.
Yep, 28.
Okay.
All right, let's get into these dumplings.
Okay, I can't wait.
Cheers.
Cheers, baby. Cheers, guys.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh my God, yeah.
Way meatier than I thought. And all the spicy dumplings we've been eating have been
spicy.
Yeah, they're spicy as hell. But they've been at China Poblano. So I'm kind of used to that weird
Yeah.
Mexican.
This is like a real pork wonton.
Yeah, switch to Chinese dumpling. These are really good.
These are
Spicy,
excellent.
great flavor. And they've been sitting on the table for a minute, so they're not piping hot.
It's like a 3.5 or even a 4, guys, on the spicy
Spice.
meter.
Yeah, they're soaked in chili oil.
It's delicious, though.
Really good. I love these.
I love these too.
Really
Of course
good.
I do.
Wow. The filling is great.
The pork flavor is like
Really
clean,
smooth.
right?
Yeah. Like you can tell that's a great pork.
wow.
They didn't put nothing in here to hide that.
That's really good. When they came, I was like $14 for how many we get? 6?
6.
They're absolutely worth it. Like,
Really good.
Delicious.
Super spicy, great
Delicious.
flavor, thin wrapper.
the pork flavor is like, how else do you stripe this?
Clean.
Yeah, it's clean.
It's just a really good pork flavor.
good.
Nothing weird. They're not overcompensating with like spices or
Yeah,
anything.
yeah.
Chili oil, well-seasoned pork, super
The
clean.
chili oil is delicious.
It's a great chili oil.
Yeah.
It doesn't taste cheap.
No.
It tastes
it's
like
hot.
it's spicy.
Hot. Really freaking good.
Mmm. Damn.
Oh my god.
That's incredible. You love it?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I love this so much.
Yeah.
Okay. We didn't plan out Asian twice in a row, but you ain't gonna hear me.
We've been
complain.
waiting to try washing potato for a
For a
while.
minute.
Yep. And to be honest, I didn't even know it was Asian until we got here. I didn't know it was Asian restaurant.
I did.
It's called washing
Yeah.
potato.
Yeah.
I thought it was gonna have like a hell of potatoes.
No. Definitely, it's like a dim sum place.
I had no idea.
PK's like, we would have been here a long time ago.
Well, yeah. The hell's wrong with you? You know what I mean?
Well, yesterday we were gonna eat
And now we got the Bourbon Falls.
Chicky Pete's or
Yeah.
the noodle den, but
Yeah.
as soon as I saw the noodles being made, I'm like, oh, noodles tonight, baby. I
This-
don't eat Asian
this
every
is
day though,
great.
literally.
This is great.
I mean, I love this so much.
I would highly, if you like bourbon or whiskey at all, I would highly recommend. This thing is super smooth, great flavor, not overly too strong or powerful, just enough to like get your palate going. This is a great drink with dinner. This does not affect, this like goes with the food.
I think so, yeah. You're supposed to keep the gummy bear on top of the ice cube.
No. You let him go in because he adds a little sweetness over time as he melts. And you don't melt quick. Okay?
He just fell.
Yes, Bourbon
All right,
Falls.
guys. $12. Chicken
12
satay.
bucks for the chicken satay.
It looks excellent. I love a good charred meat.
It came with pickles, cilantro, and lime.
Cilantro?
Yeah, look, it's a little spig of cilantro. And I can't tell if they're just
Peanut
pickles.
sauce. I don't know if it's spicy or not.
A little bit of lime.
Do you eat the pickle after, or what do you
I don't
do?
know. I genuinely have no idea.
I'm just gonna try the chicken in the peanut sauce.
I'm gonna try the chicken by itself.
Okay, let me try a little bite.
I'm such a sucker for satay.
I know.
I could just eat
We can
grilled
just eat
meat on a
satay
stick
all
all
day.
day long.
PK still, we're gonna go back to lemongrass soon, guys, and it's just gonna
I
be
try to tell
satay.
you guys, like,
Cheers.
when we're streaming, we're always eating something. You need to have snacks. You need to have snacks. Cali Boys 831, let's go, baby. What
PK,
up?
you're
What
gonna
up?
Love the peanut
Tapping in
sauce.
from Iowa, let's go, baby.
Hello.
I would love to go to Tokyo. Remember, my dream is to travel everywhere, film videos, and eat food. We're adventurous. We'll eat anything. That's the dream. The dream is to start in Vegas and end up global,
Do you octopus?
and then come home to Vegas. You know what I mean? And drink while I walk down the middle of the street with a pre-roll hanging out of my mouth.
PK.
What'd I say?
PK.
Never mind. Forget it. Deleted.
Taste it.
Okay.
You'll like the peanut sauce. It's not like too peanutty. Right?
God
I
damn.
know.
Damn.
I know.
That's my type of peanut
Yes.
sauce.
PK hates like a dark peanut sauce.
You know, I like a little bit of peanut sauce. I'm not trying to dunk my meat in chicken. In peanut butter. The whiskey, the bourbon's strong. How to feel great.
Oh my god. You call him for the best?
Yeah. Party bus Sunday. They don't call it Sunday Fun Day for nothing. You know what I mean?
People are so funny.
Damn, I took a few sips of that. I feel good
Okay, the Thai
already.
peanut sauce, guys, is delicious.
Really good.
Really good flavor. It's not spicy at all.
Yep.
I'm gonna dip it in.
A little chili oil.
Yeah.
That's actually a good idea.
Because I like a spicy peanut sauce.
Absolutely. Most of the peanut sauce we have is
A lot
spicy.
of the times they are.
Chili oil,
Oh yeah, that's smooth.
little peanut sauce,
That's
and
what it is.
hello.
Yeah.
You gotta order these together.
Yes.
Take the chili oil.
Yes.
Douse your wontons, and then
Yeah.
dump the chili
Dump it
oil in the peanut sauce.
That's how you do it.
That's how you do it.
Oh yeah. That was excellent.
These are $12. 3 skewers, pickles, excellent flavor, great peanut sauce, a little sesame seed
We
on
would
top.
get both of these every time we came here, guys.
You cannot go wrong with these skewers.
Excellent.
Not in any way, shape, or form. All right, I'm gonna go
Do you
peanut
need a
sauce.
pickle?
That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go peanut sauce.
Or do you eat it together? Oh yeah. Okay. What's that taste like? What is that?
The pickles are crazy.
Are
They're not like a regular pickle.
What is it?
Almost like sweetened. Really good.
Good or
Good.
weird?
Throw it in. Throw that pickle.
Oh.
You know, it's not like a pungently sour pickle.
What is that?
I don't know. It's like a sweet pickle. Albert in the build. Let's go,
I
Albert.
think this is a sweet pickle, guys.
Thank you, Diane. It's like a sweet pickle. The peanut sauce is really good.
I love the peanut sauce.
Yeah, the peanut sauce is great. Throw a little pickle, like right on top of that.
Yeah, the pickle's delicious. It's not a dill pickle. It's kind of sweet, but not really. It's hard to, some type of flavored pickle, guys.
The napkins are white. I feel like I'm murdering this thing.
I just like, I'm pretty good too.
For $12.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I love satay.
I wish they had more than just a chicken satay.
Is that all they had?
Yeah.
I think if you look underneath, it said you could do beef or pork, or beef or shrimp.
Oh, nuh-uh.
I think, oh, maybe
I
that
didn't
was
see
a
that.
different dish. Let me look.
My dad probably watched. Maybe.
The prefix menu is like lunch.
Perfect. Thank
Awesome,
you.
thank you.
Yes, absolutely. Got the kung pao chicken
Okay, that's
Wow.
excellent.
That looks incredible.
and then some white rice.
Thank
Oh,
you.
yeah, baby.
Thank
Thank you.
Okay, what was it under? The appetizers?
Yeah.
Oh, you're right. You're right. Yeah, which one was I looking at? I think it was an entree.
Okay.
Wow, they got hargao, $12. Shumai, $12. Chicken feet for the real dim sum lovers. They have char siu baos, pork buns.
I want one of
Okay. Well, look at your fat plate of chicken now.
those. Delicious.
Pan-fried prawn and chive dumplings, $12. I feel like you didn't even read the menu.
I did.
Okay.
Yeah. We said we're starting with this.
Okay.
Okay.
Sao long baos, 24 though. Chu chow dumpling, $11. I don't even know what that is.
I don't know what that is.
Squash
either.
and pine nut dumpling. The menu here is excellent.
Right? It's not that big, but
So
it's
where
got like
did I see
bangers
that?
on it.
Oh, right here. The Thai masaman curry.
Oh, the
See,
curry.
beef, shrimp, chicken.
Yeah.
And then look, right here, beef, shrimp, chicken.
Okay.
Wow.
I mean, this is very good.
I mean, we don't even need an an entree.
Yeah, you just have dim sum.
The satay, yeah, you just come here for dim sum.
Yeah.
Satay's $12.
Yeah.
All the dumplings are $11 or $12. You get 4 different dumplings. You're right around. You're just under $50
Yeah.
for 4 dim sum items.
Yeah.
We got two more, and I think you'd be money. At most 5.
Yeah,
you're,
for 2 people?
You're at $60, $30 a head for this environment, the Fontainebleau, and then dining on deliciously incredible food. Fuck, that's a
Really good.
deal.
Really good.
Service, like Kaos, killing.
Killing it.
She's all, oh, I know. Okay. Flawless. All right, let's finish off the satay. I'm hungrier than I thought because we've been eating and I'm still like ready to eat.
Me too.
Yeah. Mmm. The satay is excellent.
I love that so much.
Let's go, Jackson. It's all right. I fry with
Oh, bread and butter pickle, Steve. That's probably what it is. Bread and it's like a flavored pickle.
it's got a little sweet lean on the pickle. Really good though.
Really good.
Peanut sauce is excellent. This place is great. And like I said, I didn't even know it was Asian, so all of this is a surprise to me. Start on the rice and move over to it. And then always snap a still. Oh. This is going to be good.
That is going to be good.
This is going to be good. Are you going to eat this satay?
No, you eat it, babe.
I mean, you don't have to tell me twice. You know what I mean?
You know what? I
Yeet.
can't wait to go back to lemongrass to get satay only.
Yeah,
We get the
I
best
agree.
Satay, right?
I think we get 2 satays and then that's dinner.
Yeah.
Like, did they have other ones or just the pork?
They had chicken, beef, pork, and tofu.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Bro, 2 satays, money.
I mean, that was excellent.
Food's incredible. Fontainebleau has just got the best
Excellent.
food, you guys.
Excellent, guys.
The best Kung Pao chicken I've ever had, and I've eaten a lot of it, was at the Wynn buffet. And this looks amazing. It smells so potent.
My God, my lips are burning from that one time.
Yeah, it's spicy.
Spicy, so good.
You don't even need to get an entree here. And you guys can see the entrees are served kind of family style. So you could basically just go with dim sum and appetizers, but you could also just go with like 2 entrees and completely share them. So,
Whatever you're feeling.
yeah, whatever you're feeling. We like options.
Yeah,
If you can't tell, we always like order a vast variety of different options. So honestly, like 2 of the entrees, splittable would be awesome.
Oh, yeah.
But 4 to 5 of the dim sum /
Oh, yeah.
appetizer menu is like literally where it's at.
And the satay is excellent. The spicy wontons, excellent.
Yeah.
No, you did not.
Huge chunks of chicken. I wish you guys could smell this. The aroma is like through the roof.
Smells so good.
And remember, we've had a really long weekend, you guys. A 9-hour stream and an 11.5-hour stream. And we do a lot of stuff that's way off the camera, so don't forget about that. Whatever you see on camera, we're doing double, triple that off the camera. I don't mean just in Las Vegas. We got kids, we got work, we got a house to maintain, we got exercise, gym to hit.
No, I try to have like the crowd.
Yo, I haven't had rice in a minute.
Wow. Wow, you're not that's such a good.
Yeah, and he started my own club. He started a club called Kaos to like raise money for like animals. So we did a couple events, like we baked like dog treats in my house, whatever.
Good.
Like, got and then
Delicious.
I haven't tried it yet. I'm jumping into it right now. It looks incredible.
Delicious. Was there
Thank you.
People would show up for the car wash. Like if you're part of the club with 30 people that show
Okay.
up, some people be holding the signs.
What?
You're gonna love this chicken.
I am.
No
Yes.
one really joined the club except my best friend.
Just try the
And I
chicken.
was like, all right, guys, so car wash this Saturday. They're like, yeah.
I'm with you on that one, Larry.
Wake up, it's pouring rain.
So, oh my God.
I know.
Oh my God.
I forced my friend, my best friend,
I mean, I've never had chicken melt in your mouth.
Right?
Holy shit, you guys. This,
Yes.
the chicken
Yeah.
is a 10 out of 10 plus 2.
like washing these cars and being like,
Holy shit, that might be some of the best chicken I've ever had in my life.
What is this?
and then I stopped at balance. It's over.
Everything is cooked flawlessly.
Yeah.
The bell peppers aren't overcooked, neither are the onions. There's still a slight little crunch to everything,
yeah.
but they're cooked enough to absorb a lot of the sauce.
So freaking good.
Kung Pao chicken, highly recommend. Who would have thought? Washing potato. What a weird name. Is one of the best Asian spots in all of Las Vegas. Pricing is standard.
Larry said he's definitely going here.
This isn't like, you think like, you go to like Flamingo, which is kind of a mid property at best. Fontainebleau, definitely a top prep property standard. You would not expect, the pricing is similar. There is a Johnny Rockets,
Oh my god.
okay? All processed Johnny Rockets at Flamingo. The burger, fries, and drink is like $24.
28.
It's a lot. Flamingo Johnny Rockets. This is a few dollars more. The ambiance, the setting, the service, the flavors, the quality through the roof. To think, and last time I was at Flamingo, they had a line at Johnny Rockets. People are paying $25 for a burger and fries, and that is like, that's all processed food there. They ain't doing nothing fresh, nothing non-frozen. This is incredible, you guys.
Incredible.
So if you know where to go and what to do, you're not necessarily going to spend more money. This is like the same price as the Noodle Den at Sahara. So whether you're at Sahara, Fontainebleau, Cosmopolitan, pricing is very similar. So it really comes down to quality, service, ambiance, decoration, and
You gotta know where to go.
flavor of the food, and that's why we share these things with you guys. So when you come to town, some of you might only be able to come here once or twice a year, maybe once every few years. And if you're taking your hard-earned money that you saved up for vacation, taking a week off of work to come out here and enjoy yourself, you sure as hell don't want to be paying for something that you could be paying the same price for that's twice as good. Ergo, that's why we're here.
Still to this day, she respects it.
This is the best Kung Pao chicken we've ever had.
I believe Larry would crush this whole thing.
Right?
That's so good.
Right?
The only thing it's lacking
Spice.
it's lacking a touch of spice. It had a chili pepper. It's supposed to be spicy.
You can ask for it spicier though.
We should have.
Yeah, we didn't know. So good.
This is incredible.
So good.
And I got the rice just so I guarantee we got full. We will be back here.
Obviously.
We will be back here.
Obviously. We back. Love this.
What year was that? In high school.
Excellent.
I mean,
I know, babe. The chicken is like melt in your mouth, soft and juicy and flavorful.
everybody has their own favorites, and we try to show like a diversified amount of food. But our favorite food in the world is Asian food. I'm not even going to say Chinese because we love Japanese food, we love Chinese food, we love Thai food. Korean food, Korean barbecue.
Yeah, Korean barbecue's fine.
But I couldn't name a Korean dish besides the bean paste one, which is, yeah. But Asian food is our number one. We're huge foodaholics. We will travel for food. I will climb mountains for food.
Excellent, guys.
Really good, you guys. And like I said, we just ate Asian at Sahara yesterday.
12 hours ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if I knew this was Asian, I may have changed where we went. I did not know that it was Asian. And I'm so glad that I didn't, because
I
it's
just told
amazing.
you we were going to eat chicken pizza, but I needed the hand-pulled noodles. Like, that was it.
Yeah.
That was it.
And that's true. We were supposed to eat a chicky piece.
Yeah. And I'm not mad because we did not have noodles today.
I have a feeling that's going to be me, Larry. That's going to be me and you, baby.
Well, there's a class. She's got a river in middle school that's
Tyler's working on it. He said we're either going to Cali or Vegas.
Okay, nice try.
Tough, because I know you probably got family in Cali. Let's go, Larry. Larry, he said, I'm working on it. I'm trying to convince the wife, basically. And Larry said, tell her you have a business meeting with Larry in Vegas. This is so goddamn good.
This is incredible.
Now, it
So
doesn't...
good, it would be hard to come to Fontainebleau without getting it.
It doesn't come with the jasmine rice. The jasmine rice is an extra $5. So we're talking $33
Yeah.
for the food,
Yeah.
the main dish, and the rice. So listen to me when I tell you guys this, okay? This is really important. For all of you traveling, and everybody's on a budget, right? Regardless of what your budget is, this is super important. So we got these drinks, okay? But it is very, very important. If you need to save money and you want to do more in Vegas, to be completely upfront with you, they don't make a fortune off of the food. They do make a fortune off of the drinks. A great example is when we got the drinks to go at Sahara yesterday. $26. We got them to go, so it's a small tip. We're not sitting down, like a $2 tip on that. So we're talking $28, $14 a drink. But the cups were small and the drink was half full. The cup was half full. So if you want to save money when you come to Vegas, bring your own alcohol. Make a drink before dinner. Be ready to eat your dinner and go make another drink. Carry it in your wife's purse. Put it into your merce, your satchel, your backpack, whatever you're wearing.
Coming soon.
But listen, you will save a tremendous amount of money. One of me and my wife's biggest secrets, when we are not filming or celebrating, we never ever order drinks. We will make a drink. I'll bring a bottle of tequila and a bottle of bourbon with some club soda, and we will make our drinks. I got a cooler in the car. So this whole meal, we got, was it $15 dumplings? 14, $12 satay. Okay, so 26. And then we got the 28 for the entree plus $5 extra for the rice. So 26 and 33, that's $59. $59 for an amazing meal. However, we paid $21 per cocktail. So $59 for an amazing meal. Excellent. Zero complaints. I'll be back. This place is amazing. Kitchen, full display. Completely open to everybody to look, but with a glass wall. Biggest sneeze guard you ever seen. $59 for an incredible meal. $29.50 per person. Incredible. But then we paid $42 for 2 very simple cocktails. So something to keep in mind when you come here as a traveler. Thank you, Kay. You will save a massive amount of money. Be creative with your drinks. If you are going to gamble, order your drinks on the floor when you gamble and order what you want. Be creative. But let me be fair. Me and my wife have gone to great dinners, $60, $80, $90 dinners, and we have doubled the tab by ordering drinks. So instead of going to 2 amazing dinners, we had 1 amazing dinner and ordered drinks. So keep that in mind if you are on a budget. Very, very important. Now, like I said, if you're here for, let's say, 3 days, go to a lounge, order drinks at one spot. But the rest of the time, make your own, be creative, put in the work, get a cooler bag, keep it in the car, put it in the room, whatever you need to do, it will save you a ton. If you're here for 4 days or longer and you want to save money, don't get drinks. The average price of drinks is $20 and above in Vegas. Plus, when you're on vacation, you feel obligated to tip a little bit more than, let's say, us locals that are down here all the time, right? We don't fall for the vacation hype. So you might order a $21 drink, you might tip $5 or $10 on that drink. I wouldn't recommend that, but you might do it on vacation. So let that be like a huge reminder. That's just a reminder to you guys. If you want to save a lot of money and do more things, eat more food, have more memorable experiences, buy less drinks. They're like a 500 to 600% markup for the drinks. With that being said, if you got it like that,
Oh, baby.
buy whatever the hell you want, ball out till you fall out, drink until you fall asleep in the chair, okay? But if you're on a budget, trust me, as people that live here, not only us, everyone we know, do not buy drinks unless it's a special occasion. It's just way overpriced. A lot of these drinks, go to Casino Royale, buy drinks there. They're $4 to $8. Same bottle of liquor, same alcohol. It won't feel as fancy, but it won't hurt your pocketbook as much.
I mean, I cleaned up this place because
Casino Royale, Fuel Bar, and a handful of other places, you can get some excellent drinks in Vegas. If you're gambling, order drinks when you're gambling. Be creative. Ask them, can I get this? We ask crazy stuff all the time. That's why when we gamble at Fontainebleau, we gamble at the Wynn.
Win, baby.
Because they'll give me whatever I want to drink. Don Julio, Casamigos, whatever I need. Limited.
You want to make sure too.
Go to the high limit if you want something
Where
fancier.
you guys are gambling, you want to make sure they have great drink service because you're spending your money. You know what I mean? Some places are better than others.
That's right.
Yeah.
The Wynn. They don't ever question me at the Wynn.
Yeah.
You can order whatever you want. I'm like, give me an iced vanilla latte with Bailey's and Kahlua. That bitch comes out so pretty, like it's $25 with a brown sugar rock candy stuck in that sucker. I'm like, oh my, this was with
Need a
for
side of
free.
champagne.
And if they don't serve something on the floor that you're really excited to get, go find a cheap machine, which is hard, in the high limit room and order the high limit cocktails. But hopefully that helps some of you guys save money and have a better time when you're visiting Las Vegas.
I mean, bad.
Yeah, incredible.
Come on. Come on.
It's almost as good as the Kung Pao chicken at the Wynn buffet. Why do I say that?
Because you're going to have unlimited?
No.
But
It's almost exactly the same. Cooked perfectly. Super well balanced. Tons of flavor. The one at the Wynn, legit spicy. Legit spicy.
I was going to tell you, I scooped some of this up. It gets spicy.
It's a little spicy, I feel it.
Yeah, but all the spice is at the bottom here.
In the sauce.
Yeah.
I feel it.
Okay.
But that one at the Wynn, let me give you an example.
It's like a 3 at the Wynn.
All I ate was
Yeah.
like a sample at the Wynn.
Yeah.
I didn't eat like a big portion.
Yeah.
And my mouth was cooking after that little sample.
Yeah.
Go back and watch the video. Maybe you need a refresher.
No.
You know what I mean? Drop a comment. Okay? Did you like it? Did you like the
I
video?
was the first one to like it, okay?
Pre-game, baby. What up, Tay? Exactly, Michael Billups. Here's the thing, like, ordering drinks is not everything that it's cracked up to be. So whether you save your money or not and come out here, I still feel like if you're here for 3 or 4 days, you should not be buying all of your drinks. You know, if you buy 5 or 6 drinks a day, we're talking 130 to 140 a day. Over the span of 4 days, that's over $500 in drinks. The experience is not worth it. To go to a particular lounge, like the Chandelier Bar, some specific places around town, to sit down, enjoy yourself.
I think I would much rather, do the lounge instead of eating or having a drink with dinner, unless it was like something different. A lot of the menus at restaurants will just have like your basic margarita.
Lounges will have more exciting
gin and
drinks.
Tonic, something that you can get out on the floor for free if you guys were gambling, or cheaper depending on where you're at.
I have seen people come out here and be so excited to get here. We had a friend come do this. We had a friend come out. We had a big group of people, 9 people. He was buying drinks for everybody. And we said, do not buy drinks for everybody. Like 1 round is good, but he bought like 4 rounds for everybody. Pretty well off guy. The very next day, he was like, I'm kind of running out of money. I said, what? He said, I spent $1,000 last night buying us drinks. Go put $100 in go give everybody a $10 bill, have them put it in a slot machine and get those same drinks for free. You know what I mean?
Larry says he spends about $150 on Fat Tuesdays.
See?
A day.
Yep.
But he orders triple shots.
And so this is not what you do, Larry. Larry, I'm going to tell you, if you like Fat Tuesdays, I'm going to show you how to do it. We drink the Hurricane. Not anymore, but when we used to drink Fat Tuesdays, we would order the Hurricane. It is $5 for an extra shot. You have it on you or no?
What?
The bottle.
No.
Okay. It was $5. I haven't had a Fat Tuesdays in a minute. It's probably $7 an extra shot
I know what
now.
it is now.
So we would order the Fat Tuesday, and we would add a shot or two. It was $5. So it add $10 to the drink. Now, my bottle of Casamigos, the 350 milliliter, which is like 15 shots, roughly 12 or 15, is $20. The 750 milliliter is $40. So I will buy a Fat Tuesday, take a few swigs, and take my own tequila, which is about $1 a shot, and top off my drink. Whether you drink rum, vodka, whatever it is that you drink, top it off yourself with a bottle that you brought. You'll save a lot of money. Your $150 a day Fat Tuesdays will drop down to $100 below. You're welcome. But we used to add the shots all the time until we started bringing our own bottles. And trust me, we're not telling you guys exactly what we do. We're telling you what we do, everyone we know does, and all the Vegas pros that visit Vegas all the time. They buy drinks rarely, and it's for like a dinner. Like if we were here with 4 to 6 people, we would buy drinks because it's an experience. But when we leave, I'm making a drink, baby. And it's going to be just as delicious. That's fair for a 5th of Casamigos. That's fair. Larry said the extra shots are 10 now.
Oh, a shot?
You buy a bottle, it's $1 a shot for a medium grade to low grade bottle. You go upper end, $2 a shot. And the reason I tell you guys this, I want you to live more life. I want you to, if you come to Vegas once every 2 years, I want you to come once a year. If you come once a year, but you want to come twice a year. So I'm sharing these things to help you do a little bit more. Like Tyler is trying to go like, are we going to go to California? Are we going to go to Vegas? Well, if you plan things out right and you budget things super well and, you know, save money where you can, maybe you can go to California and maybe you can go to Vegas for the same price that you would have went to just one of those places if you can save money in certain places.
Find some good deals.
My goal of sharing this information is to get you guys to be able to do a little bit more. This is excellent.
Yes, excellent.
Everything we had is so good. We're going to
So
take
good.
a tiny look at your dessert menu, but honestly, the gelato upstairs,
The one with the burger.
Cap on.
it's the same at Ches Bonbon, but we're friends with the food court manager up there, so I like to go say hi. If you haven't had the gelato, it is,
really good.
it's probably one of the best gelatos in the
They
entire
make it
city.
in-house like every day. So
Yeah.
And
The
it's
pistachio,
priced
okay.
properly. It's not ridiculous. It's not infuriating to buy it. There's some places that are charging $10 a scoop. Double scoops, $6 to $8. So
No, it's
really
$10.
good for a double scoop upstairs.
Like a triple scoop.
What did we get last night? That was only $6.
That's down here at Ches.
That was a double scoop.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ches Bonbon. It was $6 for a double scoop last night. But it's about 10. Yeah. Yeah, really good.
I think it's the same gelato.
It is.
so.
It is.
Everything here is made
Yeah.
That's
from the same people.
So save a couple dollars. Go down to Ches.
That's right.
Yeah.
You're lucky to have it, Kay. And she said if you want to save a couple dollars, go down to Ches.
Yeah.
Yeah, they have different flavors too.
It's all made all together. They just ship it out to different venues. in the
That's right.
casino.
So
And it
good.
is so good.
Have you had
really
the
good.
pistachio? Okay.
I personally do not like pistachio. Oh,
We-
tried it. I
We
tried
weren't
it.
huge fans.
I'm not a huge fan.
We've been eating it.
We'll see.
Yeah.
Right now,
No.
Strawberry cheesecake on the Rocky Road.
I'll be Rocky Road.
Okay.
We had that this morning, but that was delicious.
We had that at 7 o'clock this morning here.
PK.
It's okay. When you're in Vegas, it doesn't matter.
Wow.
Time doesn't matter.
It's different when you live here.
Yeah.
Thank you, Kay.
Thank you.
What up, Teddy?
She was like, oh, you're on vacation? It's totally fine.
That's exactly right, Larry. We make drinks everywhere. We'll carry cups, glass, solo, doesn't matter. I'll make a drink in my Casamigos bottle and drink right out of that, baby. But I want to save you guys money so you can do more. That's it. Oh my God. No one likes avocado. Nobody. Why do
We
they
just
even
saw
sell
that,
that?
Zeb. That's so funny.
Nobody wants avocado.
Avocado.
Yeah, nobody wants it. When we're
I feel
talking
like-
ice cream, I want to say avocado. But avocado?
Avocado.
God damn it.
You love it?
No.
Maybe you will, though, next time.
No.
It's so creamy.
So is an
It's
avocado.
good for you. It's got, like, so much freaking
No.
healthy omega-3
No.
fats up in there.
I will eat an avocado with my dinner, and then I will go get a delicious ice cream, soft serve, froyo or gelato.
Okay.
I don't want any food flavoring my sweets.
Are you
Okay?
sure?
Yeah, minus a pineapple. Okay?
Okay.
Avocado is not it at all. That's the worst dessert
Maybe
I've ever
they
had
can
in
do
my
like
life.
an avocado / chocolate chip. Make it like a little sweeter.
This is why you don't work in the ice cream field.
PK.
Yep.
I feel like it's
They would never
delicious.
accept you at Wonka's
Okay,
factory.
there's a lot of people.
Never go to
There's a
Wonka.
lot of avocado ice cream lovers out there.
No,
All
there
right?
is not. Has anybody ever had avocado ice cream, and did you like it? Don't answer yes.
Building up like the hugs.
I think
It was
they are.
terrible.
I think they are.
I love ice cream,
Yeah?
and it is terrible. No. With your dinner. I was right.
Right, Larry?
He said good fats in the Kato. I love Larry. Larry's a good one. He's going to be fun to drink with.
Guys, I was thinking about this on the flight.
I'm going to be taking shots of tequila as he's sucking on that Fat Tuesday. Exactly, Lorraine. She said, Miss K, you crazy.
Delicious.
No, it's not. We love a healthy fat. You know what I mean? I love a healthy fat. Not in my ice cream.
Your daughter makes avocado ice cream.
Jesus, Money said I've had asparagus ice cream. What is that like?
Asparagus? I don't know about that.
Steak and waffles? That sounds bomb.
Like a grilled?
That sounds bomb.
A grilled asparagus? I mean, how is that even make an ice cream?
I don't know. I don't know how you make that into an ice
If
cream.
you steam it, I don't know, like pan-fried or sauteed asparagus.
No, that's good, Diane. My daughter makes that.
What?
Diane said I made an avocado mousse one time with honey and cacao powder. Just like
That's what I
ice
told
makes
you.
chocolate pudding.
Yeah, she makes it with avocados.
I spit
frozen
a
avocado.
piece of rice in your hair.
What?
I spit a little piece of rice.
Yeah, it's like frozen avocado, but she'll add like
She whips it up. She adds
she'll add,
cacao.
like, all different kinds of things.
Yep.
Cacao powder.
My daughter makes
peanut
chocolate
butter,
mousse
banana.
out of avocado. All right, you guys. We're going to finish up this meal, and we're going to head up to Nowhere. If you don't know what Nowhere is, you'll find out. It may or may not be the new, hidden, super secret, not secret at all, speakeasy at Fontainebleau, Las Vegas. So if you haven't seen it yet, get ready. Now that I think about it, we shouldn't have got these damn drinks. We're going for drinks after dinner. I'm breaking my own rules.
Yeah.
I'm wasting all the money.
Yeah.
Jesus, I'm a do as I say, not as I do. Which is the worst. What an excuse for sucking. But washing potato, if you like Asian food, 10 out of 10, you guys. Drinks were amazing. Food was amazing. I loved the restaurant itself, and the service was impeccable. Big shout out to Kay. She absolutely killed it. And I'm full. Like, I feel great.
You feel great?
Yeah, I'm stuffed. That was really good idea, the kung pao chicken.
I love it.
Yeah.
Is the General Tso's the one that's deep fried?
It depends on where you go.
Oh, okay.
If you go somewhere that doesn't bread, they do that because they use cheap meat. So they pound out the meat, they give it a light breading, and then they fry it, and they think it holds the sauce a little bit better, which clearly you don't need to. None of this is coated. It still
No.
holds the sauce.
Where did we eat that had it, but it was like almost like tempura. It was so light.
I can't remember.
Are you full, babe? Do you want more?
I'm pretty stuffed. That was excellent. I haven't had rice in a while. Look how pretty this looks, you guys.
Delicious.
Look, you can see the whole kitchen. But look at that. It was completely full a few minutes ago. So now that they're like
Yeah,
clear,
clean that real
yeah.
quick.
But look, it's like an aisle. You got seating on both sides. It's a really cool place. Definitely
It's
up close and
beautiful.
personal environment. You're goddamn right, Michael Billups. He said, you're not wasting your money, you're enjoying yourself. Well, I wanted to show you guys, like, this is a place that we have never eaten, so hopefully you guys get all the experience of what this place is, but they only have 6 specialty drinks, so I thought it'd be really nice to try 2 of them, because like I said, some people that come to Vegas don't have a budget, or they have a really big budget, much more than people like us that live here that can come out here and blow money every weekend or weekday. So I wanted to at least try some of the drinks so people would have something to look forward to if it worked out. Like now, the people that can afford it can go, I cannot wait to go to Fontainebleau, try washing potato, and get some drinks. Other people that might be on a budget are like, I can't wait to go to Fontainebleau, make a drink, get a drink on the floor while I'm gambling, then go to washing potato, get some delicious food, and then go back to the room for our own custom drinks. So it kind of just rounds out everybody. That's why I want to be clear, and like, buying drinks can add up, but if you got it, baby. Let it roll. That's what life is about. That's the one thing that Morgan Brown said that really stuck with me yesterday. She said, I'm not leaving my kids much of an inheritance. I'm going to spend it all, baby. I worked for it, and I'm going to spend it and live the best life I can. you know, I plan on leaving my kids something and raising them to the point where they can do really well in life on their own and don't need an inheritance from me. But you're goddamn right, baby. Live your life to the fullest. Really cool spot, though, you guys. Steve Miller said, agree. Spend it all, baby. Spend it all. You know, just raise your kids well. Raise them really, really well. My son started his own first business. He's still kind of doing it right now, but it was a semi-failure, but a success at first. 19 years old. He wouldn't have did that if I didn't run my own business. My wife didn't run her own business. I wouldn't have done that if my dad didn't run his own business. So you got to raise your kids to be strong, capable, especially in today's world. It's pretty sideways out there, especially for the young ones.
That was absolutely delicious. I love every part of that.
Phillips is like, amen to that. Matter of fact, the money I got set aside for the kids, I'm coming to Vegas, baby. Let's go, Phillips. Okay? We'll meet you at the Wynn. Book a room at Escalator, though. It's dirt cheap. We'll just go to the Wynn to hang out. We don't need to book there unless you got it like that. You know what I mean? Okay. Yeah, Miss Kate used to run her own business. Yep. She got... she worked for this big company back in the day, and they like shut down the company and they laid off everybody. They sold the company. They laid off everybody, and it was during the recession. Thank you.
Were you still working on your plate?
No.
You guys are going upstairs for dessert, correct?
Yep.
Thank you.
It was the '08 recession. I think the company that she worked for went under. Everybody got laid off. My wife was like, I'm going to use this time to the best of my ability. She went to school, got her bachelor's degree in accounting. So proud of her for that.
Thank you.
Killed it.
Thank
So
you.
proud of you.
Members only.
It's fine.
Anna says members only.
It's fine.
Members only.
Our daughter was born during that time too, which is crazy. So we got a baby at home. She's knocking out the park, but she started a business during that same time that was open for about 5 years.
Happy Sunday.
Bounce to the ounce. Willis in the builds. Great to see you, Willis.
Okay, well, one thing.
You guys are ready, okay?
Thank
you very
you.
much. Oh, do you want to ask her for the,
Avocado ice cream?
no, the show. The light show.
Yeah.
I think it's just a turn on.
I think you're right, Ramen. Miss K does need hair like mine.
Okay. I'm annoyed.
Ramen said she should porcupine her hair like you. Yeah.
Porcupine?
Yeah, it's cut you up. I'm
my God.
porcupine. Hedgehog.
I didn't see my friend, like,
Porcupine.
my best friend Jake. You know how the Vermont trip was horrible? I was with my friend.
All right. 101.
But it was his birthday trip. Fine.
Okay. 101 total bill.
For a month. I didn't hear from him. Like,
Food was 59. Drinks were 41.
hey, well, I was home. I was like, how are you? Haven't heard from you since catching in. Like, whatever. He's like, hi, I'm good. Nothing really new. Nothing job application. It's just like very short.
Oh, 42. Drinks were 42. I was like, that doesn't equal 101.
Like, hi, I miss you.
Drinks were 42. Everything else, 59. Tax, $8.46. Total bill, $109.46.
You got pasta?
So minus the drinks,
Like, this is my best friend.
I'm super happy. Very acceptable pricing.
Yeah.
Yep.
You got a lot.
When we buy drinks, it always hurts. You know, like if this bill was $59, I would walk out of here head held high.
Okay, calm down.
Head's still coming out high, but that $42 hurts a little bit.
These are very unique, and they
No,
were
great
very
drinks, great
delicious.
drinks, you guys. I'm just kidding.
I'm a bit confused on the bottom.
But remember,
I
I
would
do
look at
this
this again.
every weekend, not only for ourselves, but to share with people. So if I can cut down on purchasing some of the drinks, it allows me to show people more food without going home and stressing out about paying my bills. Okay.
Calm down.
You want me to pay with cash?
Be like,
I
hey, like,
can.
I
I
just
got
wanted
cash.
to sound weird that, like,
You better not.
raise that intention.
What?
You better not.
What do you mean?
Have cash.
Oh, yeah. Why? I better have cash?
No one needs you running around with cash, okay?
Excuse
I need to be able to
me,
track
Kay.
your spending.
Oh my God,
Okay?
get out of here.
Plastic
I
only.
took the cash out of your
Plastic only.
Plastic only, get out of here. Do you have enough?
Yeah.
And I told you about
Barely.
whatever. We're all fine now. Like I'm fine with my roommate's free now. We made up. Like everything's like good. I was
Clean me out. Clean me out.
That was excellent.
Really good.
Excellent.
Yeah, so for 101, you know, if we were here with 2 other people, you'd double the bill, 202, and you wouldn't even need to because I feel like I'm like overly full. Definitely could have shared a little bit more of that. Probably could have got 1 more appetizer, 1 more entree, and then 2 more drinks. So I think for about 170, we could have came with 4 people and had a really wonderful time.
I agree.
And the thing is about Vegas is you don't want to overeat. If you overeat, it'll make you sluggish, it'll make you tired, it'll make you lazy. You'll get really slowed down. So don't overeat. You always want to leave or stop eating just before you're actually full, so you still feel light on your feet, lots of energy, and ready to go.
Cheers, guys. That was so good. Babe, you're gonna eat the gummy bear?
No.
You're not?
The ice cube is textured.
Hi, Blue Line.
What up, blue line in the builds, baby? Yeah.
Oh, you guys are starting to see my ice cube. Look. Look at this thing.
That Bourbon Falls drink, excellent. There's not that many people in here, you guys, so I'm gonna ask Kay if she'll do the light show. Just for you guys.
Look at that cylinder. That's the biggest, longest ice cube I've ever seen in my life.
And it's half melted.
Isn't that cool?
How cool is it that we got the party bus last night from
Oh my God.
the Wynn down to Peppermill, baby? That was awesome. We got a couple party buses coming up. I don't know how much of that we're going to be. We might film a little bit of it, but I don't know if it'll be live.
I don't think so.
You know, it's when
Okay.
Claire and Steven are here.
Definitely.
Wait, how do I end it? Are you around?
Definitely not, probably. What are they? I wonder where they turn it on, like those lights like that?
She turned it on somewhere for us before. I can't remember. I want to say I was live streaming, honestly, because I remember having it on the
Hey,
gimbal.
can we,
Can you give us a little flip of a light show now that there's less people in here?
Okay, good.
oh, let me do this.
Yeah, film it.
Vertical?
No. You know, you can always post it the other way.
Yeah, you really can't. You have to blow it up.
Okay, get ready. Just start filming now. All right, chat. This is just for you guys. No one in the building knows what's about to happen. Yes, Billups.
So you got one wall there or both? That's pretty cool, I guess.
Oh, sick. And it's shining all over the tables, you guys. Very cool, you guys. She just gave it a quick little flicker.
They didn't want any more
When they did it before,
Yeah.
the music turned on and it was like more colors.
Oh, okay. It was small.
Yes, yeah. I think it looked different last time, but it was still good. It looked great on camera.
What did it look like last time?
I can't remember. I filmed it. I got to go look at the film. It might be was the same thing.
That or there was a different one you had with the lines.
Yeah.
That one I can't.
Yeah. It like
That
blew
one
my
started.
mind. Yeah. Like you guys had just closed, so I think whoever I spoke to, I don't know if it was a manager, but she asked me. She was like, "Do you want me to show you something cool while you're filming?" And I was like, "Yes." They see me a lot, like walking around.
Okay.
I'm here
Maybe-
filming all the
maybe it
time.
was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe someday I'll be a Fontainebleau ambassador. You know what I mean?
Oh, thank you, guys.
Thank you,
Can I
Kay.
get this out the way for you guys?
Yes.
Yeah, that was
Yeah,
awesome. Give me that. Do they have a restroom here? Like inside it?
I
I
don't
don't see one,
think
right?
so, but there's one right outside.
Yeah. Oh, do you want me to take the Yeah.
You can. That was delicious.
That was so freaking good.
She said, I gave you a little one. There you go. I love this cord. It like never crinkles no matter how much I roll it.
Yeah, well,
The black
we
one.
paid for that.
Yeah. $30 cord.
Hey, better not. Better
Try
not
it.
crinkle. All right, I guess.
Okay. That was excellent.
That was excellent.
Really nice. All right, you guys. Washing potato. I'll give you one more quick look at the kitchen. No, you're good. Look at this, an entire glass wall. Teddy, we are at Washing Potato, one of the newest Asian restaurants to open at Fontainebleau. Drinks were a 10 out of 10. Food was a 10 out of 10. The pricing was comparable to the food we had last night at Sahara. The kitchen is completely open to see everything going on. Beautiful environment. They got dumpling wrapping going on right out here. Thank you, Kay. Have a wonderful day. We'll see you again.
Thank you so much, Kat. Oh, those are dumplings.
Yeah. Here, you can slide that to Kay.
Or like you want
Yeah.
Wow, look at there. She's like hand rolling, guys, the wonton wrapper.
And then like look how pretty the white setting is on everything in
I
here,
love
you
the
guys.
white.
Super
The
pretty.
white is incredible.
Super pretty, you guys.
Lighting underneath the seats. Is
Yeah,
so
yeah, I love
beautiful.
All right, up and away, and yeet, because I don't want to film other people. You know what I mean? Amazing though. I think we go down. You got to go down and out. Oh, there's one over there. And everything is like open here, you guys. Everything is open. Look how cool it all looks. Look how fancy the cups are.
What a beautiful little spot. Thank you.
Thank you, you guys.
I mean, that was excellent.
Very nice. Very cool place.
Excellent.
We got to try this place next, right here.
Where?
I can't remember what it's called.
Oh,
China Club. Okay, we got to try this place next, you guys. The China Club. China. Again, they write it all crazy. Like, but yeah, look at this.
Give me the menu.
Yeah, look how fancy. I gotta quick, they're gonna kick me out. Just showing people a little bit. Yeah, can I? Awesome, thank you. We just got done eating at Washing Potato for the first time. We're local, we come in here all the time, but Washing Potato and China Club, two places we haven't had yet, you know what I mean? So we'll be here soon. And it's Asian food, right?
Yes, it's Chinese.
Chinese, okay. I like that you specify. All right, you guys, we're not gonna film any people. We're just gonna show you a little bit of how fancy the China Club. Look how pretty this is. Specifically Chinese food. Wow, they got like a library set up back there. Okay, and then you got like, look at a couch. Wow. They got the bar over there. Ceiling fans, they got a bar in the back. This is like a different bar. That's not like a real bar. That's like some kind of other bar. And then over there, they got the real bar. All right, let's get out of here. We don't want to overdo. And then do people actually sit out here as well?
This is a waiting room.
waiting room. Wow, this is the nicest waiting room in the
it-
building.
Yeah, it used to be a little dining area. Oh, actually, or a cigar place.
Oh.
Yes, but we kinda
yes, that's a
changed
tough
around.
one to run, bro.
Yeah,
They are
especially
strong.
The entrance.
Yeah, you need to lock them in the backside. I'm all
Exactly.
fine with the cigars, but it takes over.
Yeah, exactly. So yeah, we turned this into a.
It's really cool the way it's set up. Yeah, I can't wait. We haven't even looked at the menu yet. We've been watching like.
Would you like to?
Yeah. I cannot wait though. Let's go. China Club, baby. Have you eaten next door at all?
Only once.
Okay.
We had a few dumplings and was it
Like a satay or something like that?
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
for our birthday.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we-
dim
we-
sum. Yeah,
yep.
we had that as well.
We like little dim summed it and then got like an entree with some drinks.
okay.
Really, I mean, literally, you can't go wrong in Fontainebleau. Probably the best food court in the entire city.
Right.
Looks, options,
Yes,
flavors of everything, and then all the restaurant dining in here is just top
Good
of the line.
quality.
Yes.
For sure. But I have tried a couple things from this menu.
Okay.
I can recommend the Peking duck salad. That was really good.
Can't really go wrong with the Peking duck.
And the lemon chicken. That
Okay.
was really good. And there's one more. It's the spicy.
This one's hard to find, this Szechuan pepper chicken. Because how you know it's like real Szechuan? A lot of people lie and they just write that. The fact that it says peppercorn, because that's what a Szechuan is. I had some last night. It's like super numbing.
Oh,
It's spicy.
really?
It almost feels like a chemical in your mouth. It's a acquired flavor, but the Chinese love it. Yeah.
Yes.
But you had a spicy dish on here as well.
Yes.
You got the pork clay pot,
Oh,
China
it's
Club
the-
chicken,
This one.
spicy Mongolian American Wagyu. So it's basically the fanciest Mongolian beef I've ever seen.
Exactly.
Yeah. Oh my God, bro. And obviously, I'm assuming like 10 out of 10s.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
Yes.
Is there a prefix menu or no?
Oh,
Oh, right
no.
here. Right here.
Oh, actually-
Chef's signature menu, $175 per person. And then 2 people minimum, which we like. Next door was 2 people as well. Some places it's like a 4-person minimum. So if you're just a couple, you're kind of shit out of luck on the
Exactly,
prefix
yeah.
menu. And the way it's set up is kind of hard to, but I seen it. These are nice. There's no thinking.
Right, exactly.
You just go, I'm going to spend a lot, but you give me
Right,
what you
use
want.
the options.
That's right.
Exactly, right.
That's right. But a prefix menu, you guys, really good deal. Tons of options. I love when it says chef's featured dessert. And they keep the menus like relatively simple. They know that we're in a hurry, we're having fun, we're spending a lot of money. So flavors can be really packing, but the menus aren't overwhelming. Because nobody wants to be confused when we're looking at a menu. Steamed sea bass. How delicious does that look? Live from
Nice
your
and simple.
tanks. You got tanks in here?
Yes.
In the back?
Yes.
That was cool about next door having the all glass. The whole kitchen is wide
Yeah.
open and all glass. I feel like that just makes it cooler.
Yeah, the majority of the restaurants here is more of like an experience.
Yes,
thing,
as it
which
should be.
It's nice.
We
yes.
ate at Kimono like a month and a half ago. Really amazing spot. They need to get a new location.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
like too nice to be on the edge. And the food
Right.
court's great, but you're right on the edge of the food court. I feel like people don't get how nice Kimono is because it's like Komodo, whatever, connected to the food court. I didn't. When I went in there, I was like, oh, this is way nicer than I thought. A moose bouche, baby, which is a hors d'oeuvre for those of you who don't know. Great looking menu. And again, simple but impactful.
Exactly,
Yes,
yes.
thank you. I really appreciate it. What's your name?
Yeah, of course.
What's your name?
Julio.
Julio. PK.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Shout out to Julio. You want to say hi?
Oh yeah, of course.
Oh, let's go.
What's up, guys?
Tell him to come by the China
Come by the China Club,
baby.
for real.
Let's go.
I
Shout out
highly
Julio.
recommend it.
Yes.
Highly recommend it.
Very hospitable, showing us around and showing you guys the menu. So teamwork makes the dream work, and I told you guys the service at Fontainebleau through the roof. Julio, thank you.
Appreciate you. Thank
I'll
you.
make sure you're here
Oh yes,
when I come
absolutely.
eat here. You work on the weekends?
All the time.
That's when we do the dining. Have a great day, Julio.
Thank you.
Awesome when they like saying hello. Okay, let's suck up a little fountain. Look at the flowers and the high limit tables. I feel like 7 Athena can almost smell them. Okay, it's about as close as I can get to the high limit tables. Right, Billups? I know Sev can smell them. Do you want me to walk through the high limit room for you? Just as a little teaser? A little teaser for my boy, pleaser? Shit, we were in the lounge. We ended the stream in the lounge. Oh my God. Did you and Athena see the end of the stream? That was
No.
hilarious.
Wow.
Oh my God. Go watch the end. But to everybody out there that likes Fontainebleau, really cool spot, and if you guys haven't been here, this place is an absolute must when you come to town. We met all those girls last night from Seattle. They wanted to go to Resorts World, and I asked them if they had been to Fontainebleau, and they didn't even know what it was. How do you not even know what Fontainebleau is? Yeah. Let me get my ass up in there.
Baby. There it is, Seth. There it is.
So beautiful. I mean, fabric on the walls.
Ah, the smell.
Yeah. Service on a dime, and damn with that shine. Makes me want to get another job. You know what I mean? Just so I can come here and spend more.
Oh my
Shit,
God.
sign me up.
PK.
I want to be one of them Southern California people. I got 3 jobs, baby. but I'm in Vegas. See, I got shit to do. Okay? I need to get something on that 87 float. Okay?
PK.
I'm sorry, too much? Damn,
Okay.
somebody hit that pinball back to back. $100. Paid $100.
No, that's a 500. That's a $5.
Oh,
They went
so
500.
500 credits.
Yeah.
$500 on 100 credits.
Yeah.
$10 to spin.
Yep. Woo! $10 a spin, baby.
Shit, I feel like that's cheap.
Oh my God.
That's why you can't hang out here too much. Okay? You be walking by like Maybachs and shit, like that's affordable. No, it's not. Just get your Volkswagen and be happy. Need that 10-year-old hybrid.
PK.
All day and all night. Ooh, I love it when you do me like that.
I mean, for a Sunday, guys, Fontainebleau is popping.
That fucking whiskey was clutch, too. Oh, yeah, that sunlight cracked yesterday. Wait, today? That was today.
PK, that was today.
That was today. Shit, we got the cracked sunlight on a Sunday. Sunday sunlight cracking? You know what I mean?
Oh my God.
Let's get this motherfucker smacked, baby. Okay, I'm sorry. I knew I should have ended the stream already, probably. You know what I mean? Yeah, one day Sunday, Steve. Let's go, baby.
It is busy though.
Yep, let's go check out the Blue Bar real quick, and then we're gonna head up to Nowhere. And if you're wondering what Nowhere is, it's exactly that. It is nowhere. Ooh, I love it when you do me like that. It's always scary to go to the Blue Bar. You're goddamn right, Larry. The night is still young. She almost got us kicked out of the goddamn peppermill last night for that. You know, gotta like step it down a little bit. Okay. Okay. Bring it right back. I love it. Look how massive. Look how glorious. And I know there's no smell-o-vision yet, but let me tell you, it smells incredible. So much so, you must roll your R's. A little slip of the tongue. And now that the whiskey's flowing, the bourbon, the night has begun, baby. Let's go.
$25 man, I feel like that's enough. On the
See? You're hanging out here too much. Miss K said 25 men on the tables. That's not bad. Yeah, it is. It is. It is. Yeah, well,
Yeah,
you
they're
need
normally
to,
like
we need to take you down to South Point.
PK.
Where you belong. Okay? Take you to South Point where you belong. $10 tables.
On Fridays and Saturdays, they can get up
And
to
Miss K was mad that they moved from 5 to 10. You know what I mean? Now look at her, Fontainebleau, 25 ain't bad. I told you guys, it's called the Fontainebleau syndrome. Okay? Don't do it. Don't do it. You hang out at Fontainebleau in the Wynn, it'll mess your head up. Okay? You'll go home and be like, we need to work more. Okay? We need to start a new business. This YouTube shit ain't working out. Okay? I'm gonna go back to painting. Okay?
Start promoting.
I miss that 6-figure salary. Okay? Go back to doing celebrity homes and shit. It's scary sitting in here though. I'm not even kidding you guys.
I don't like it.
Like I'm always fearful that like an earthquake's gonna happen. This is what you're sitting
You guys
under.
look really close, guys. They move.
Tyler said he brought out the Dave Chappelle. Okay. I'll take it. The GOAT, the greatest to ever do it? Shit. Okay, I gotta use the restroom real quick and then we're off to nowhere.
Yeah, I have to go pee too.
Okay, so we got Mother Wolf. I think the restroom, there's one to our right.
One to the right and the left.
And the left.
And behind.
Oh, okay.
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 You got Subiz the dolphin. You must get inside the dolphin's head. Who can name the movie? Nobody? Come on. Who can name the movie? You must be the dolphin. You must get inside the dolphin's head. You must become the dolphin. Mother Wolf is like an Italian spot, you guys. There you go, Tyler. Tyler's a fucking legend. That's exactly right. A lot of people have never actually seen that because a lot of the DVDs, that scene was cut out. So it takes a true professional to actually get that right. Or a legend. Little Johnny in the builds. Dub City in the house, baby. He said, you need to hop on Fortnite. I know I'm only playing like once a week, and that's just to keep the brain sharp. You know what I mean? Who doesn't like a little fast-paced gun action? You know what I mean? 2 kicks in the bills. 2 kicks, 2 kicks. Let's go, baby. Go ahead. I'll start gambling. You know what I mean? Chilling. Just had a great dinner, and now we're off to nowhere. The new secret hidden, not so hidden, speakeasy at Fontainebleau. Gucci. It's good to see you, Johnny. I hope you guys are doing well, man. Johnny's one of the best people out there. He works in the medical field. He's honest, hardworking, good man. Out there serving the community, making people healthy and happy like a well-rounded man should. You know what I mean? Shout out to you, Johnny. Got a Pokemon. I just feel so tiny in here. Walking USA in the builds. Walking USA, I'll also be doing walking tours on YouTube, so if you guys want to check out the channel, maybe he'll be walking your city. I don't know if it's a man or a woman. Maybe they'll be walking your city soon. Shout out Walking USA, baby. Let's go. I just feel so little in here. Damn. I think man too, but you never know. You know what I mean? Fontainebleau is cracking right now for a Sunday, you guys. A lot of people, a lot of action. I feel like we need to dive into it, get a little action ourselves. We are. Speakeasy time, baby. Okay? Little money mansion. Damn right, Bobby Brown. Look how big these Huff and Puffs are. Dun, 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 dun. Holy, bro. They're like 12 feet tall. No, John. The drinks are not cheap here. Okay, this is Fontainebleau. Very reasonable pricing for high-end luxury. Not where you go for a deal. Some stuff is actually quite a deal for how like high-end the prop. This is like creme de la creme, right? Fontainebleau and Wynn, neck and neck. To me, Fontainebleau is slightly above the Wynn. It's newer, less worn down, better design, more beautiful structure. But the Wynn is also 2 properties, the Wynn and Encore. Kick says, let's play, I'll send now, baby. Maybe. We're gonna go get drinks at the Speakeasy. Because I don't really know how much it's cracking on a Sunday. I know Friday and Saturday they got live music. We got the Dragon Links right here. People tearing it up. And this is something you don't see in a lot of places in Vegas, you guys. So you can refill your water. They got a water bottle refiller and water fountains. It's the desert. Every place should have that. I know Resorts World has like 1 or 2 of these, and Fontainebleau has several. There's one here. There's one when you enter, when you're heading from the parking garage through the lobby. We'll probably go check out the lobby in a little bit because we haven't seen the lobby since Lunar New Year when they had the big golden snake. The Wynn tried to cop out Lunar New Year. It was Year of the Snake, and the Wynn used a dragon. Like we don't know the difference. Get it together, Wynn. But Fontainebleau, respectful. They used the snake. You know what I mean? Normal. I almost said smart, but it's normal. Beautiful. Where you at, ramen? Who would have thought? Restaurant.
Are we playing some of this Dragon Link? Let's see it. The Fontainebleau bathrooms, guys, are so nice. They're one of my favorites. I love them. You need to pick this? Huh? You have one?
I think I have one. Rice.
Ah, these. And a chicken.
And if you guys are not aware, we have a 24-hour stream coming up in the next few weeks. So if you're not subscribed, you probably want to do that, hit that bell notification, because not only is it going to be a 24-hour live stream, first ever real deal. I'm not going to be like sitting around for 24 hours. I'm going to be wiping down this whole damn city. And the more I plan it out, the more awesome it's becoming. I'm not going to give you guys too much information, but I'm going to break several records. Not only am I going to stream for 24 hours straight, but I'm going to do other things that nobody has done in 24 hours. That sounds exciting to you? Hit that subscribe button. If not, watch for free. It's free to subscribe, but you're not obligated. All right, you ready for some nowhere?
Yeah. Is T-Money in here?
T-Money?
Yeah.
I don't think Tony's in here. Tony, are you in here? I missed your PayPal donation on Friday.
Yeah.
I meant to say thank you, Tony.
Thank you very much.
If I don't see the notification pop up in like the 8 seconds that it does, I have no way of knowing until I get home. But Tony dropped a 20 bomb on the PayPal donation after gifting 10 members, and I missed the donation. So thank you, Tony. Beautiful man. Legendary. I'll take the water, put it back in my pocket. Keep your purse a little lighter. All right, we're off to nowhere. The super secret, not so secret speakeasy here at Fontainebleau. Let's go, baby. Neil XL in the builds, let's go. Maybe Easter egg hunt. No. No. And I'm not gonna like sit around. 24 hours of action. Somebody's got to do it. You just wait, baby. It's gonna blow your mind.
Good one.
It's like an all-in-one extravaganza. We're gonna be breaking records. You'll see. The things that I'm doing in that 24-hour stream are going to be insane. The night is still young. It's very young. What time did I end the stream yesterday? 7 o'clock a.m.? Jesus.
You take this one, right, Nick?
We take this one. Yeah, I don't know. There's going to be some coffee involved, obviously. 24 hours of chaos. Maybe a bang, you know? I might bring like a bang energy drink, a couple coffees as the day goes on. We'll find out. There'll be plenty of pre-rolls. Just kidding. Scratch that, YouTube. You know what I mean. Drinks, traveling. Probably gonna walk over 15 miles that day, maybe more. It's gonna be quite insane. Regina Pat, shout out to my boy up in Saskatchewan. He said, the night is still young.
The night
Oh,
is
God.
still young.
It's like a trigger. It's like a trigger word, okay?
Look how big my hair is. Like humidity in the air.
It's fluffing.
It's just growing, yeah.
Fontainebleau humidity.
I
love it.
guess, yeah.
We wanted to go to Live, the nightclub, upstairs last night. Tiesto's playing. It would have been amazing. 24-hour chaos. Amazing, but you spelled it wrong. Okay? I spelled it that way so it was easy to search. And I already had that name anyway. I've had my gaming accounts for over a decade. It's been the name. It's been the name. It's spelled the same way it's spelled now. Stupid? That's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay? I'm not out here trying to be the smartest guy. Better in the bills would a B? I'm glad you smile when that happens, Pat. I do the opposite. I slightly cry.
When? You cry.
Not much. Sad movies. Not when you sing.
BK. When I sing?
Not when you sing.
You love when I sing.
I do love when you sing.
Okay.
Yeah.
I sing to this man all day and night.
Yeah, she
Okay,
does.
I love a little Mariah
She's
right before bed. You know what I mean?
She serenades me. She serenades me to sleep. Okay? I love it. You should sing to me right now while we have an echo. You know what I mean?
Sweet.
Break me off, mama.
Okay.
Yeah. God, you're so sexy when you sing. Okay. Damn.
I love
Okay,
you.
we're live. We gotta keep it together.
Okay.
Gotta keep it together. Jesus. All right, here. Yeah. Okay, don't question me.
Hey.
La Fontaine. Look at this thing. So the Collins is somewhat slightly below us, right over there, and it's that way to the lobby. But we are going to the secret, hidden, not secret or hidden at all, because it's right on this sign, nowhere. Okay? Can you be more elusive, Fontainebleau? You're making me look bad. Okay? You're making me look bad. I need to tell them they need to put in a secret doorway.
Maybe it's behind this wall.
Double stack shelves. Okay, they got Nutri-Dip for all the wealthy people. They're like a little IV recovery after a long night of drinking.
Who doesn't?
All right, go for it. We got Morris & Co. Anybody want a $90 sweater? While Miss K's doing her little rundown. Let's go see what's going on. Okay, they got the Live nightclub sweaters. Okay, let's see. Who wants to guess the price? Can we get a guess the price? Let's see. Let me turn it. Oh, yeesh. Okay, who wants to guess the price? It's just a sweater. Live nightclub sweater, not the hoodie, just the sweater. Larry says 120. Ramen says 50. Mr. Brown says 90. Oh, I like it. Look at Steve getting just super detailed. 65, 150, 69. Pat, you should know better. Shut up. Oh my God, he was playing it like Jeopardy or whatever. You know, someone's like 99, he's like 100. 110. All right. Miss K tried to put the logo, look at this logo. She tried to put it on the thumbnail, and I was like, you have to take that logo off the thumbnail. Nobody can read it, okay? They write it in some squirrely cursive right there. I tried to put it on the thumbnail, but look, you can't really tell. So I just wrote Speakeasy. Whatever, how you doing? You having a good day? Okay, well, it could be better.
Yeah.
I could do a jig for you out here and get you hyped up, you know what I mean?
10 hours to go, man.
Oh, okay, I feel you on that one, bro. All right. Well, here, let me get you. Let me back up. Let's get the entrance, okay? Now, there's a reason that I'm here on Sunday, okay? Because I don't want to impede on what other people are doing. But this is the entrance to nowhere. Live music Friday and Saturday. Still Friday and Saturday for live music?
Friday, Saturday, Sunday, they just stopped playing right now.
They just stopped playing right now.
Yeah.
Okay, so I need to get her.
Break, so we'll be back.
Oh,
10, 15 minutes?
awesome. Thank you. Shout out to the host here. Great job. There you go, 165. And look. They need to put like a bookshelf here, okay? We need a bookshelf that slides open, okay? Come on, Fontainebleau. Who do I need to talk to? Let's make that happen. Monty and the Builds. The band's taking a break, so there is live music on Sunday. Look how beautiful, you guys. And you have all these like nice places. Look at the artwork. Fontainebleau is so classy. And the ceiling, this is my favorite thing about Fontainebleau is how big everything is. You just feel microscopic when you're in here. It's like a Bug's Life, but real. Sometimes. I've been to Portland a ton. I've been all over Oregon. I have no desire to go back to Oregon anytime soon because I've been there a million times. I lived in Washington State. I used to go to Oregon all the time. You know, you only look at trees and small cities and rivers and valleys so much. You know what I mean? Now, I passed through Colorado, but I've never really been. Like, I've never hung out in Colorado. My cousins live in Colorado. They live in Breckenridge. Come on, baby, let me light your fire. Okay, bar looking fancy. She actually wears some crazy shoes. I'll show you guys right now.
Oh, wait, look there.
Okay, close-ups of the toes. Love it.
That's what she wears. Fancy. Okay.
It's my favorite part. Okay, you can run it. You know what I mean? Step up. Very comfortable.
We're over here. I can't take 2 tables.
We can. This whole thing's ours. And then he said sometimes people like to move that chair over there to face the band, which you can. So they have 2 more sets and they're playing in about 10 minutes.
Yeah, I'm with you on that one, Robbie. Yeah, flash floods are nuts in Vegas because nothing's here designed to drain water. BK's got the best kicks, okay? The all-white DCs? Even the logo? I know. Yeah, basically, Egyptian sandals, crusted in diamonds. I could agree with that. So if you guys don't know how I got to this place in my life, become a member, because I'm not going to say it live on the stream, but in members only live streams, I'll talk about it. But I opened my first company when I was 23 years old, and that company was open for over 15 years, and I had a very high-end clientele, and I made a bunch of money. So you want to end up in Vegas when you're 40 and be able to do things that you love? Work very hard. No, get in here, okay? Get in here. Push the table over. Okay, how are you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
We're doing great. We're doing great.
I'm
Thank
Ellie.
you.
I'll be your server today.
Awesome. Thank you, Ellie.
Do you guys need a couple of minutes to look over
Yeah, a
the
couple
menu?
more minutes. We just opened up the menu.
Yeah, take your time, absolutely.
How's your night been?
Yeah. I'm sorry.
How's your night been for a Sunday?
It's been good.
We're
It's been a
locals,
little
so
bit
you can be
slow.
honest.
It's been slow.
Okay.
Okay.
More
So it's
chill.
dragging
It's a
on a
chill
little
night.
bit,
Okay.
which is weird because for a Sunday, like it's pretty popping downstairs.
Yeah, is it?
It's not like crazy crowded, but for a Sunday,
Okay.
it's got some action going on. A lot of people are playing out there. Tables are packed, so
She's not. She's like.
they
not
don't
up
know
here.
up here,
where
yeah.
nowhere is.
It's a hidden place. So
It is. I
our,
tell
like,
people it's.
speakeasy,
That's
so,
right.
you
The
know.
hidden, not so hidden, because it's on the damn
yes,
signs.
Yes, it's a hidden but not so hidden.
That's
yeah.
right.
Yeah, but
Thank
we have
you.
some good jazz music, so.
Super excited. Yeah. And is it always the same genre of music Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, or do they switch it up? Is it always the same band, same genre?
So it's different. Well, it's the same band, but it's a different singer, or sometimes it can be different bands as well.
Okay.
Usually, like during the week, it will be Midnight Brew, the band that you're seeing right now. And
Beautiful.
then, like Friday and Saturday, it's a different band usually. But they switch it up. Yeah, we have different
Great.
singers. Yep. Yep. And sometimes we even have country singers here.
It
Sometimes.
keeps it fresh. That when we come back, you know, it just keeps
It's
it a little
fun.
fresh.
It's fun,
We
especially
came on a
Friday.
Sunday because we thought it'd be a little slower, so we could like take it in a little bit.
For sure. No, yeah, because Friday and Saturday it's more busy. It's
Yeah.
I believe it.
We'll buckle up for that. Thank you, Ellie.
Thank you. Okay, jazz.
Little Jazzaruski. I gotta get closer. Miss Case, no underwear, short dress. You know what I mean?
Hey.
What? What'd I say? My throat is so dry. The 9-hour stream, the 11 and a half, and then I'm running around doing stuff at my own house, like outside, and man, that desert air is destroying me. Okay? No humidity. Okay? Hydrate, baby.
Okay, let's see what they got. It says cocktails are 21.
No, Gib, I can film in Circa. We love Circa. Circa's fun. I have some events coming up at Stadium Swim. I might go watch the Masters at Stadium Swim on Sunday, the Sunday of the Masters, and go out to the pool. It's like $150 to go out there per person, so I don't know yet. You know, it's about 100 times more than I make on an average stream. So I don't know if we'll do that, but I might, because the Masters ends around like 5 o'clock. So I might go like Stadium Swim early in the day. It's like a sports book out by the pool, super swanky, very nice. And then head to Fremont after that for a little Fremont action on a smooth Sunday. I don't know though, but we go to Circa all the time, and I have full range to film in there. Shout out Circa. I just can't film the tables, the girls dancing on the tables, and they don't like when I show the sports book for more than like a second. So, other than that, go. I go up to Legacy all the time, the Legacy Lounge, Legacy Club, 60th floor. We film up there a lot, but it's hard to get service. Even on the Wi-Fi, service is shady up there. Visionary in the bills. What's up, Vish? Okay, backwards. It's Apple, iPhone.
Right, babe, they're $21.
$21 a drink, same price as the restaurant downstairs.
Yeah.
We're looking right now. Taking a little gander. I'll show you guys the menu in a minute. If you guys haven't already, please consider dropping a like on the stream. It helps us out, I think. And I'm pretty sure it brings good luck. But, you know, you got to test it out. It's fine. Okay? Yeah, fuel bar for the win, baby.
Okay, they got Let's Elope, the first
Ooh,
one.
let's elope.
Okay.
Elope me.
Yeah, baby.
Ford's Gen.
Okay. Ford's Gin Fries. Lemon Cantaloupe. And Orgeat.
Okay. Cantaloupe.
Cantaloupe.
I've had cantaloupe in a long time
Right?
in a drink.
I've never.
The Monte Carlo Squad. Ooh, Jefferson Small Batch Bourbon. St. Elizabeth Allspice Dram. Tangerine, lemon, and egg whites.
Okay.
Monte Carlo Squad. I must be in that one. Put me in the car. Patent pending. That's hilarious. Bacardi Superior Rum. Barrickston Aquavit. Here we go again. Lime, Korean green plum, and Sanshu peppercorn. Jesus.
All right.
Cinema Noir. Kettle One vodka, Bailey's Irish cream, rice milk,
And
and
espresso.
espresso. It's like their spin on an espresso martini, or martini.
Yeah.
Stairway to Nowhere, not heaven. Damn. Okay.
Reposado.
Vulcan, Reposado Tequila, Hakuta Suri, Ume,
Plum.
Hakutsuri, Hakutsoro, Umi Plum, Lime, and Tangerine. Stairway to Nowhere is looking delicious. Millionaire's Row, perfect for Fontainebleau. Okay, a Remy 1738 Cognac. I feel like when you say cognac, you have to like finger tap, you have to like, cognac. Who remembers a Double Impact with Jean-Claude Van Damme? He's carrying the box in, they're sneaking in. One's going in the back, one's going in the front. And he goes, what do you got there? And he goes, I got a case of cognac for the boss. And he goes, and he wraps the box. Who remembers that? Double Impact, Van Damme. Nobody? Just me? It's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay, Millionaire's Row. Remy's 1738 Cognac. Juicy Yuzu. Yuzu, baby. Yuzu. Lemon, green grape, not purple, green. Honey, gold, separate.
Actual gold.
Yeah, honey, gold, and kava.
I mean, I feel like you need to get cognac is different. Like 2 more minutes.
1 minute.
No.
1 minute.
Thank you.
Musa Paradise. Mount Gay Black Barrel Rum. Skip it. Well, I'm not even going to read the rest of it. I'm just kidding. Mount Gay Black Barrel Rum. Kahlua, St. Elizabeth Allspice Dram, and Banana. Of course. Gay Banana. Same drink. Who would have thunk it? Okay. Narrator. Old Forester Rye 100. Kahlua, St. Elizabeth, wait. Did I jump up?
Yes.
Old Forester Rye 100. Amaro Sioarcaro. Punt Emas, and Orange Bitters. That's a tough one.
Oh. Okay, Millionaire Rose looking really good. And then
Oh God, there's so many.
they got 2 pages.
Okay. Far East Cowboy, Centuri Toki Whiskey, Campari, Sandman's 10-year Tawny Port, Angostura Bitter, Country Club Wifey, Belvedere Vodka, Lemon Verbena Infused Calvados, Lemon Black Tea, and Herbsite. Herbsite. What is Herbsite?
I don't know.
Private Party, Codigo, Blanco Tequila, Tio Pepe, Fino Sherry, Lime, Soursop Agave, Bangkok Betty Bitters. Ooh, I love a little Bangkok Betty Bitters, baby. Wait. What happened? Is that a tongue twister? Nile Queen, Cantaloupe, White Grape, Lemon, Korean Green Plum, and Soda Water.
Those are 0 proof.
Oh, okay. And then La Familia. Aperol, Istein Vermouth, de Rada, Orange, Strawberry, and Soda Water. Don't worry about it, okay? Don't correct me, okay? It's close enough, you know what I mean?
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, we're gonna go back to this page.
Yeah, help me.
Okay.
I'm sweating. Jesus, we're reading foreign languages over here. You know what I mean?
All right.
Viva la France.
Millionaire's Row is cognac.
I don't know
Okay.
anything about cognac.
So you want the
Man cave in the bills. Let's go, baby.
You want the narrator,
The Old Forester Rye 100.
the Monte Carlo Squad Jefferson Small Batch Bourbon.
I
Okay.
only can get these things if I get a little help
Okay.
from chat. Sev, anybody that's skilled on bourbons, whiskey, and rye 100s. I don't know. I can't tell you. I need to educate myself. I have a lot of work to do. But I don't have any clue, and they're all the same price.
Small batch bourbon, all spice dram, tangerine, lemon, and egg whites. That'd be
Okay.
good.
Yeah,
Monte Carlo
sounds good.
Squad. Or the Old Forester Rye 100 Amaro,
What is that?
Punta Mas, and Orange Bitter.
And the Remy 1738 Cognac, Juicy Yuzu, Lemon, Greek Grape, Honey, Golden Cava.
That's cognac, it's different than bourbon or
Well, you're of no help. Sev said, sounds like a complicated menu. Well, I thought some of us knew shit, okay?
I ain't gonna die.
Well, then let's just go bananas, but not the Mount Gay Black Barrel Rum. You know what I mean?
All right, you're gonna get the Monte Carlo Squad.
I'm kind of thinking the Millionaire's Row. The cognac? What's cognac? Does anybody know? What is cognac?
Dear Lord.
What is the difference between bourbon, right? The Jefferson small batch bourbon, or cognac? Steve says nasty.
I'm gonna get the Alexi Low.
No, Busy Bee. No French toast tonight, okay? I got a hard out in an hour or two, tops. Okay, I gotta be on the stock market 6 o'clock in the morning, baby.
I'm gonna get the Alexi Low.
Let's see low.
Yep, I'm gonna try it.
Okay.
Ford's Gin, Lemon, Cantaloupe, and Orgeat.
I do like the Stairway to Nowhere, okay? Shout out to everybody that was here for that French toast. Legendary.
Lucky you.
Miss K set the stream to members only, but she put it for executive producers and up.
I did.
It's really supposed to be to every member, so we'll change that.
After PK does his editing.
I gotta edit a little bit of it out.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
The cool thing about our streams is if you watch them live, you're always gonna get a little bit more than after we're done. I'm always gonna cut them, we're always gonna make them members only, so watching them live is a bit more special than you think. She almost elbowed me in the nose. I felt her elbow, like, stop right at my nose. It was like the Ace, the Dumb and Dumber.
I would never.
You almost did.
No.
She almost, oh.
I was pulling on my own hair.
It almost went from fancy to
Okay.
ghetto real quick. Okay.
All right, I'm gonna need you. Are you getting the Monte?
Cognac is a brandy. Oh, I knew that actually.
Yeah.
Similar to bourbon, but a little more like wine. A sophisticated man's drink.
I think you should get the Monte Carlo. Okay.
That's probably my first clue not to get it.
Well, you like egg whites, lemon, tangerine.
Egg whites is just a small foam on top.
Small batch bourbon. There's only 2 bourbon drinks.
No.
Bourbon,
Billups settled it.
whiskey.
Okay, I'll let Michael Billups choose, okay? Monte Carlo Squad,
Yes.
Jefferson Small Batch Bourbon, Millionaire's Row, Remy 1738 Cognac, or Stairway to Nowhere.
Narrator.
No. Okay,
That's a
narrator.
rye whiskey.
Old Forester Rye 100. Take your time. Please do not answer unrationally. If you need me to repeat anything, let me know. Because this is on you, Billups. Don't get up. Take your time. Okay, we got she flipped the page. The Forester is strong but good.
This one too. The Santori Toki whiskey.
Santori, we're making it too confusing. I feel like 3 is a lot.
10-year tawny port.
Exactly what I was thinking. Cognac. He said you should do the cognac so you could try it. You know, I love trying new things.
Yeah, you do.
And I'm a fucking man. I don't care what it tastes like, okay?
I do.
The saddle of a bareback horse in the middle of a sweaty summer. I'm drinking it. Extra bitters, cigar smoke. Maybe.
Okay, they have 2, and then they have like a beer.
They have a beer section. How much are the beers?
Beers are like-
$9, $10.
Okay.
Very nice.
Seltzers,
Natural pineapple seltzer.
$9.
Okay. Bold and flavorful. $10 for most of them, but the Chimay Premier Trappist Duble is 18, but the rest are 9 and 10 for all the beers.
And then
They got wine by the glass. I'm not gonna, there's too many of them. 10,000. Lipstick.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Oh my God, what am I getting? What is it? What is
You
it here?
just said it.
Well,
You
it's
said you
the
were
cognac.
millionaire.
Okay, Remy's 1738 cognac. Ooh, I feel. You know what I should do, Chad? We should button this up. You know what I mean? I feel like now that we're men. Wait, we were men before. We're elevating, more manly. I feel like we should not all the way up. I feel like that's too. That's like this is church. You know what I mean? This though, manly. Cigar, please.
Okay.
Do they not have those? I think cognac and a cigar, we go full man. This one falls all over me. You know what I mean?
What?
If I get the cognac with the cigar, you turn into putty in my hands.
Well, I'm already putting your hand.
Yeah, she is.
Okay.
I love the old school tunes in here. Okay, we're committing.
Okay.
1738
So on this,
cognac.
guys, it's like dark, but not too dark. I love that. Beautiful. Yes.
What a way to rain on my.
committed.
I'm gonna pretend you didn't say that, Phillips.
I'm gonna do the Let's See Low.
Yeah.
And
Let's.
he's gonna do Millionaire's Row.
It's above my pay grade, but we're gonna reach for it tonight. You know what I mean?
They're both really good, yeah. The Let's Low is more on the sweeter side. It has gin, and then the Millionaire Row is kind of like a French 75. It's like a champagne drink.
Okay.
I'm gonna pretend I know what you're talking about. Sounds good. I trust you.
Yeah.
She said so many things that I didn't understand.
I don't know. Did she say your drink was a little champagne drink?
No.
Huh?
She said something about a 1975. I don't know. Someone rewind the tape.
She
Okay.
said a little brandy with
She
a
said
champagne.
she said yours is a little sweet.
Well, it's cantaloupe. Cantaloupe sweet.
Sure. Okay, so go like this. Film the menu.
I will.
And then come down here and film these napkins right now. And then what we're gonna do is we'll film the drinks in the same
gonna
spot,
snap it?
and I'll snap it. Yeah.
Okay.
You got to be back far enough where I can put my hand right here in front of the drinks. Okay, do it again. Okay.
Okay, go.
No, you got to do the whole thing again. You can leave the light on. It's fine. Just re-hit go.
It. Awesome.
Vegetable chips and cashew.
Oh, thank you.
Beautiful. I remember when Everywhere did this in Vegas.
I don't think
Damn it. Phillips was like, we couldn't really hear her. I know the microphone's on this side.
Cashews and dried vegetables. Chips.
Healthy.
Dried vegetable chips.
Fancy. Oh, yeah, obviously good time. Can't really go wrong with a Don Julio 1942, man. Okay? It's a loaded question. It's like finding a suitcase of money. It's never a bad day with that. You know what I mean?
Are the band's getting ready to
Oh, yeah. Band's getting ready to bone up, baby. All right, scoot over a little bit. So we can get the band. And then remember, you got to kind of sit back over here to do that shot. Go do that.
Okay.
So far, volume-wise, much better in here than last night.
So much better.
And we're like right next to the band.
My ears are being so bad in that way.
Oh, shit. I wonder if we can film the drinks movement. That would be cool to film.
I don't know if that's worth it.
They just lit a drink on fire at the bar. Crazy. What is that, miss? Smoked old fashioned. Okay, thank you. Smoked old fashioned. I agree, Mr. Phillips.
Oh my god, you can smell it.
Smoked old fashioned. They literally lit it on fire. Las Vegas vibes, baby. Really can't beat it. Oh, nice, Michael. Right? We're vibing it. Like the jazz, too. I mean, Sunday night, guys. This is why we live here. I live 20 minutes from here. And that's because I live on the other side of the strip. Fountain Blue's at the far side of the strip. But to be able to have these kind of experiences on a Sunday evening, the dinner, the drinks, the ambiance, the speakeasy, the live music, chef's kiss, baby. Chef's kiss. Yep. Big stuff. We can play pool in here, you guys. Wow. Patrick, let's go with the two bomb, baby.
I told you she said chicken.
Yeah. Look at, isn't that the cutest little clothespin? show you. The volume is perfect. I have to read it to you in a minute, Michael. Okay, back over here. Let's get these like that. There you go. And then basically where you need it on the center.
Okay.
That last part where I stand. We'll edit that, make it look awesome. I gotta read to Michael. What's her name? This is our jam. This is nice, you guys. We streamed for over 20 hours the last 2 days.
I love it so much.
That's why I picked Fontainebleau for Sunday. Okay. Remy 1738 Cognac, Juicy Yuzu, Lemon, Honey, Gold, Cava. This Kaos got the Let's Elope, Ford's Gin, Lemon, Cantaloupe, and Orchid. Fire. Hold the drink with one hand. Oh, yeah. I'll hold both. I'll hold both. It's like cognac and champagne with some added flavors. Excellent. Highly recommend.
Wow.
Yeah, you'll probably like this. This is like champagne.
So good. And I love it. I can put the can in there. Delicious. The cantaloupe is not too sweet. It's got a very like fresh and like right?
Vegas Strip. We really needed this. Clutch. Absolutely clutch.
This is really, really excellent.
The little whiskey. Yeah, look at that little tiny side.
You better believe I'm taking that. I guess the magical part is taking cantaloupe, guys. I've never had cantaloupe in a hard to describe. It's not like a slice of cantaloupe. It's just like the essence of cantaloupe. It's really good. This band is excellent. You see them? Try to move out of the way. Okay. Oh yeah, we went back there when we started. Yeah, delicious. This is excellent. I love this so much. Yeah.
Sweet, it's nice.
Yeah.
Cantaloupe in there.
So much crab. It's beautiful. Beautiful.
I feel like
Yes.
someone who's number or a credit card for the tax, please.
Happy early birthday, radio. Let's go, Clam Bake. Good night. Coming up, let's go. Heather, doing very well. Having a nice, relaxing Sunday at Fontainebleau after 21 hours of live streaming the last 2 days. We're just enjoying ourselves. Little live music, fresh cocktails, good company. I hope you guys are having a great Sunday. Big shout out to Clam Bake, you guys. He's been hanging with us for a long time. We hope you have an amazing birthday. I'll make sure to put something in the community post when I get home on the YouTube channel. It's always cool when like strangers wish you a happy birthday. Because if you weren't part of the community, how would they know? Very cool though. But truly, sincerely, happy birthday, brother. For real. Love you.
Happy birthday. I want to scream it here. Happy birthday. 29 forever, baby.
Thank you, Mary Jane. Appreciate that. The band's amazing. They're doing like jazz renditions of like popular songs. We're at the Speakeasy at Fontainebleau, a place called Nowhere. This place is beautiful, super nice. The drinks are the same price as the restaurant we went to downstairs, so there's like not even a difference in drink cost. Overall, perfect Sunday, baby. I hope you guys are having a good weekend. should be. Celebrate the whole month, bro. You know what I mean? It's never too much. Vegas, home, work, celebrate all month. Don't waste your birthday, you guys. That's whole year. Exactly, Michael. Live it up, you guys. No one's gonna live your life for you. No one's gonna celebrate for you. It's on you. You might have a good woman or a best friend that might help you out. It's all about you. Celebrate. Enjoy yourselves. You don't need to spend any money to do that. Make yourself a nice dinner at home. Get a little alcohol, maybe a pre-roll. Put on a good movie or a show. Invite some people over and have fun. Because we all feel young. You know what I mean? But the reality is you're only as old as you feel. So, age is just a number, baby. You know, we all think that at every age. Remember when you turned 30? I remember turning 30. I remember turning 40. It all feels old. 30. As soon as you leave your 20s, you just feel old after that. 58, there's still a lot of life to live, baby. So, see? It's all perspective. Let's go, Steve. I got friends that are 19, and I got friends that are 90. You know what I mean? Sometimes the 90-year-olds are doing more than the 19-year-olds. So, just do what you can and try to enjoy yourself along the way. Okay, let's go, Savage. You're goddamn right, Phillips. Goddamn right. The night is still young, so are we. And then you got Larry's young ass in here. Hey, I'm gonna be 29. Fucking Larry. You're screwing it up. Love you, Savage. I wasted my 20s, but not my 30s. You mark my word, baby. Okay? Live and learn. Live and learn, Larry. Y'all did it. Wow. I've been with her the whole time. 20s, 30s. I wasted it. You're right. We should all leave our women and be single. We need them. They take care of us. And if they don't take care of you, find another one. Well said, Steve. We're good. Thank you for asking. As you did ours, Larry. Teamwork, baby. Teamwork.
You try it.
Oh, this is that one song. I don't know how I feel. You want to try a different drink? JoJo, the squirrel in the build. Let's go, baby. It's great to see you, JoJo. If you guys don't follow JoJo the squirrel, his YouTube channel is exactly what it says in chat. Wonderful human being, always amazing. Maybe live streaming and making content in Las Vegas, just like us. Shout out JoJo. Let's go, baby. I'm sure he did. Yes, thank you. We're just having a nice, relaxing Sunday at Fontainebleau after a 12-hour live stream last night. Yeesh. Let's go, baby. Love you, JoJo. Let's go, baby. The missus is right here. guys come to Vegas, it's good to like let loose, right? We're all wound pretty tight. We're working a lot. We're doing all these things. But something I learned a long time ago is you have to have what we call down days. In pool season, our down days are spent at the pool, enjoying ourselves, lounging, maybe a little topless action at the Wynn. But that's what today is. A nice, relaxing day at Fontainebleau. A down day. It's nice to take it off the rails often. Have a good time, let loose, scream, yell, drink, throw up. I haven't thrown up in a decade, but maybe two. But you know what I mean. But you have to like swirl in these beautiful, classy, delicate, jazz-like environments. It helps just bring the soul to like a well-rounded calmness that we all really need. So if I was aiming for views, I wouldn't be here today, right? A lot of people don't even know anything about Fontainebleau. That group from Seattle I met last night never even heard of Fontainebleau. But for me and my wife, this is like a wonderful experience. It's always relaxing when we come to Fontainebleau. You can crank it up here if you want, but the overall vibe is very smooth. Like Chinese silk, baby. You know what I mean? And the prices here, I mean, we went to the Chandelier Bar at Cosmo, $23 a drink. Here, $21 a drink. We went to the Juliet Bar, the Juliet Lounge at Venetian, $25 to $28 a drink. 21 here. They got a pool table in here. This speakeasy, nowhere. Very clutch. But Fontainebleau is a great place to come, have fun, get away from the madness, recharge a little bit while still having a good time. And in Vegas, that's kind of hard to find. So I hope you guys are enjoying this nice, smooth Sunday at my favorite place in Las Vegas. And you can tell why it's my favorite place. PK is off the rails 23 hours a day. But that 24th hour, I'm right here, baby, recharging so I could do it again the following weekend. Happy Sunday. I love you guys. The music, amazing. Such a cool spin. Modern music with a jazz twist. I love it. Drink was great. I'd get that again. It was like a champagne cognac drink. I don't even like champagne. You know this. I hate it.
I love champagne.
But it wasn't very carbonated. It's like a smooth champagne. And that cognac like really balances it out. It sucks because like me and Michael Billups' goal here was to like learn a little bit about cognac. I feel like that drink didn't really do it because it's mixed with so many other things, but really good drink overall. It's like classy and it's strong. Like I feel good. Yeah, really good. It was great. Miss K just asked me the same thing. You love the... She loved it.
Loved it.
And I really enjoyed mine. So I'm not a big champagne. I don't like beer, champagne. A little bit of wine once in a while, but not a big wine drinker. This was definitely like champagne-esque, but not overly carbonated, just barely. Kind of like a soft kombucha. And then the cognac, the yuzu, juicy yuzu, and whatever else is in it, like really smoothed it out. Excellent drink. Not really something I thought I would enjoy that much, but it was really good. And it's pretty strong. It like doubled my buzz and it was only one drink, so I would recommend that. Pretty good. If you like champagne, that's like a million times better and much more smooth. Yeah, Willis, it was a good weekend. Yeah, whatever it was potent. But really good drink. Something I would never really order if I knew exactly what it was. So I'm glad that we got it and it worked out fantastic. I really enjoyed that drink. You know, like when you live in a city that's just alcohol, there's hit and misses all day long. So when you find what we call a pleasant surprise, I'm always game for that, baby. And they got a pool table in here. There's people shooting pool right now. My wife shoots a little bit of pool, but if Mike was with me, we'd be shooting a little bit of pool. I haven't shot pool in years. And they have a wonderful pool table in here, and there's a couple playing on it right now. So something you really don't expect to see at a speakeasy, especially at Fontainebleau. Yeah, it's really weird. And I'll read the full description, because I don't really know anything about most of the stuff that's in it. Their motto here is experience everything. So it's called Millionaire's Row, and it feels like that type of a drink. Remy 1738 cognac, juicy yuzu, so like Y-U-Z-U, lemon, green grape, but that was just a garnish on top. The green grapes were delicious, by the way. Honey, comma, gold, comma, I don't even know what that means. And cava, C-A-V-A. Really good. The wife's drink was excellent. Fantastic gin drink. Let's Elope. Ford's Gin, lemon, cantaloupe, and orgeat. And the cantaloupe, like, it's barely in there, but it's in there enough to be like, ooh, this is unique. Her drink tastes like a magical elixir. Hard to explain. It's like a fairy made that thing. And the fact that it came with that weird looking leaf thing and the tiniest clothespin I ever seen in my life, fire. She'll be getting that again. And there's a whole bunch of other options that we get to choose from, so the next time we come back, I'll definitely be trying something different. All right, Miss Kay.
Baby?
Off to downstairs, baby.
You
That was
didn't
awesome.
You didn't feel the seats like
Okay.
1,000 times.
Okay.
In a row.
We were sitting on the couch. Oh, this is way better.
Way better.
Yeah, this is way
I
better.
had to move over, guys, because our back was like all twisted spine over there. Those pillows are not the most comfortable. So these are kind of like
This is nice.
inside Adirondacks, way more comfortable. Way more comfortable.
Yeah, we were sitting on this couch right here.
I think it'd be more comfortable without the pillows, but my legs are so short, I can't sink into that. But what an excellent time, guys.
Yep, you can see the pool table right there.
Beautiful pool table.
Beautiful pool table. Really cool though. But yeah, these chairs, way more comfortable than the couch. It depends on kind of like what you're wearing and how you're sitting. But for us, these chairs are much
This one
better.
was like to the side, so obviously the band's over there, so you have to twist and turn sideways. To
Yeah,
sit
right
on
here
it.
you can just face the.
Yeah.
They have these like little stools too. So if you feel like just like sitting on a stool.
But the band was amazing.
Yeah.
I love live music.
Modern music with like a jazz
Yeah.
twist, and like
It was so good.
there's not a ton of cities where you can get live music every single week. Florida's got a lot of live music. California, a bit. Seattle, some. There's somewhere I'm missing. It's got some live music on a fair amount. I already said New York. I didn't say New York. New York has a lot of live music. And Vegas has a lot of live music. And it's just a really nice thing to have the option to go see all the time. You know, I don't feel so obligated to go to shows and concerts and different things. Oregon does, yeah, that's true. We've been to Oregon for quite a few little shows. Little shows in Oregon. But to have this option like all the time.
The vibe
Every
and the
week.
atmosphere, guys, is absolutely beautiful. No
Yeah, it's very
reservations,
nice.
There's no tablemen, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Live band. There's a
Clutch.
singer Friday, Saturday. I love it in here.
very nice
Very
though.
beautiful.
And there's just a massive genre, like depending on where you go, you could hear a little bit of everything. Let's go Wiz Khalifa when I come out.
Okay. Where's Wiz playing at? Dre's?
Probably.
Yeah.
Playing at Dre's. Primus Outdoors, Tool. Tool would be amazing. I mean, Korn, Deftones, Jesus, all amazing. I don't know who Primus is. Probably know some of their music. But Tool is like, I grew up on Tool. Rage Against the Machine, really good. I love some Tool. I got a friend who can play every Tool song on the drums. That's what he does, is drums. Oh yeah, ATL for sure. ATL for sure.
ATL. Show.
What up, Heads? Heads in the builds? One of the reasons that when we leave Vegas, we're moving to Florida is because Florida has everything that we grew up with in California and then some. It doesn't have quite the problems and taxes and issues and expensive and crazy stuff. But Florida is only a small fraction of why we're going to the East Coast. It's Atlanta, New York, Vermont, Maine, Boston, Connecticut, all the places we've never been that we can't wait to explore. Even getting over to Texas. New member in the builds. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Mike Metz tearing it up. Let's go. Eminem in the builds. Super appreciate that. Big shout out to the channel members. If you guys do not know, all the content that we make in Las Vegas is brought to you, the viewer, by the channel members and the lovely people that donate to keep all of the content cracking. Overall, we operated a net loss. So we lose money doing this, but at the same time, we're not like full-blown content creators. We're really just people. When I make videos, that's completely content related. But when we're live streaming, it's a mix of what we want to do and what we think other people want to see, or what can they learn from or grab a little entertainment. So it's not like, I'm not complaining because it's a mix. I'm not like, if I was going for views, I wouldn't be here today. You know what I mean? Fontainebleau is not the place that you're going to get a lot of views. It's a nice high-end property. Not a lot of people even know about it. So many people have been to Vegas and haven't even been here. But for us, it's a beautiful spot. Great place to recharge the batteries. You guys saw the live band. Super good. Little jazz flair on modern hits. Absolutely amazing. Service is top notch. Drinks are excellent. And pricing, decent. Mike Metz, let's go, baby. Welcome to the Co-Star. Now you are part of the show. It was Mafia ran. People, don't look down on the Mafia. They do a better job than the government did. So, who would have thought? The old school Mafia, less corrupt, more honorable than our modern day government. Who would have thought? Jesus. I never in my life thought I'd be like, man, the Mafia would be so much better at running the country. Okay? He said, I wish they'd come back. Nowadays, I think we all do. You know what I mean? They lie to us and give us a lot of stories. I've been reading the JFK files recently, and the CIA worked with the Mafia quite a bit. And a lot of the negative orientations that we know, the term conspiracy theory was created by the CIA to discredit whistleblowers. So a lot of what the public think, it's all propaganda, most of it. So the Mafia, they were honorable people. And if you crossed them, they sank your ass. You know what I mean? But yeah, the good old days. Thank you to them, or we wouldn't have this lovely city in the middle of Death Valley in the goddamn desert known as Las Vegas. As I pour myself my own drink, walk outside, right down the middle of the boulevard, drinking what I want, no last call, nobody bothering me, and the authorities right there to cheer me on. Freedom, baby. Shout out to the mob. Damn, what's the world coming to? All right, guys, let's go explore Fontainebleau a little bit. Maybe I'll let the wife do a little bit of gambling. It's Sunday. We're not going to rock too late. I know I already screwed up most of your guys' weekends. I'll try my best to not tear it up too much to ruin your Monday. Yeah, Billups is a savage, bro. Savannah's on the list. Savannah, Atlanta, Savannah's over by the coast. I can't wait to go to the East Coast. Jesus. Michael Billups with the 5 gifted.
Nice, Mr. Phillips. Let's go, baby.
God, Billups, you are a legend. You are, and he's in Atlanta. So it's tough because we're still in the West Coast. We're still on Vegas.
So much, Mr.
But
Phillips.
when we get to Florida, and again, my wife wants me to stay here for years. I'm like, I don't know if I can make it for years in the desert. But we're saving up for road trips. We might have to skip our Disneyland Christmas vacations and all the rest of it because I'm dying to go to the East Coast and explore a bit. And so many of you guys are in the Midwest and the East. I'm gonna do the same content, the same videos, the same live streams, but on the East Coast. ATL, New York City, all the cities in Florida, maybe a little Alabama panhandle, you know what I mean? Go down south for a little bit, hit New Orleans, go up to Connecticut, go lobster fishing in Maine, go to Vermont during the fall, go to Washington, D.C., belly of the beast. But that's the goal.
All right.
Billups, you are such a savage, bro.
Thank you so much, Mr. Phillips.
And I don't know if you guys can see that profile pic, my man with the aviators on, but I mean, it's the definition of a man. You know what I mean? Can't wait to see you in ATL, or if you come to Vegas. If you got your own emoji, you got priority, okay? I don't care where I'm at or what I'm doing, you come to Vegas, I'm there. You've earned it by supporting our channel as well as you have. I will go out of my way to buy you dinner, drinks, and give you an amazing time. Could be scary. Wiping it down with PK's dangerous, but
We're gonna get the bus.
yeah, we're gonna get the party bus.
Yeah.
So, all right, you guys, 5 gifted members
Welcome,
from
members.
Michael Billups. Big dubs in chat for Michael B,
Mr.
baby.
Phillips, thank you so much.
Yes, members have priority, always. You know, they sponsor the content, Lorraine. Honestly, let's keep it real, Lorraine. The fact that you're not throwing out $5 a month to turn that beautiful name green is blowing my mind. $60 a year to support the content, not for us, for people watching, Lorraine. It's the gift that keeps on giving. And we only get $3.50 of that. YouTube takes 30%, goddammit, which I'm okay with. I love YouTube. They got my back. They've been keeping me trucking. Thank you to YouTube. Please keep it going. Don't shadow ban. Okay. All right, you guys. 5 gifted from Michael Billups.
Wow.
Jay Yissop. I think I'm saying that right.
Jay Yissop.
Look at that. Look at Vision. Look how legendary Michael Billups is. Look how legendary Walter is with the member league. Okay? Vision says, shout out Michael Billups for tipping me last night. And see, these are things, it's not like Michael Billups is in here like, oh, I tipped Vision last night. But Vision is smart enough to come in here and say, hey, this man,
Mr. Billups.
amazing.
Amazing.
Fucking mind-blowing where you guys come from. And I know you guys have worked so hard for your money, and the fact that you're giving it to, you know, we're not strangers. We're definitely not. I don't want to say strangers because it feels wrong. Okay? No, Miss K ain't. The channel is not called Miss Chaos, Lorraine. Okay? It's called Planet Chaos. Co-star, baby. Co-star. Okay? Don't let her slow you down, Lorraine.
Mr. Phillips, thank you
If you
so
want to
much
support us, me.
for the 5 new members. Okay, let's welcome them proper.
All right, you guys. Jay Yissip,
Jay,
welcome to the membership. Thank you, Michael. Oh my God. Yankees for life. No, not an emoji. A command
A command, yes.
on Streamlabs.
Yes.
So when new members come, we can
Yes.
hit like hashtag welcome,
Yeah.
and it'll give like a nice, beautiful
Yeah.
spiel, so I don't
Walter
have
said
to
new members,
twist my words.
Try out the emojis, the new emojis.
Yeah, and it's pretty hard to get your own custom emoji in here, and Mr. Billups has one. So if you were gifted a membership, feel free to try the new emojis and hit that baby blue one, baby, for Mr. Michael Billups. Let's go.
Thank you so much.
Love you, Mikey.
Love you to death. Thank you.
ATL.
ATL Georgia.
Oh, she ruined it.
PK.
You're fine. You're fine. Okay, it's fine.
You didn't charge him, babe?
Yeah. All right, you guys, this is Nowhere Fontainebleau Speakeasy on the 2nd floor. If you need to find it, ask around, you'll hit it up. One day they'll listen, Mr. Billups.
Okay.
He says,
Listen to
welcome
Mr. Billups.
all new members. Renew if you can afford it. If you can't, enjoy the free gift. Generosity is very rare nowadays, especially with people that are not full of money. So,
Welcome, guys. And thank you.
but it does help us bring all of this content to you guys. So if you're watching, it's a big deal when someone does something like that because they're helping you just as much as they're helping us. They're saying, I like this content. I would like people to continue to keep seeing it. As do we. I love doing this stuff, and I love meeting you guys. It's been amazing up to this point. I'm sure it'll stay that way. Oh. Right, they got this nice, like, secret room over here, you guys. Check this out. So this is the bar. This is like the area we were sitting in, right here. We got this wonderful spot right up front. The band's retaking. I'll go do a little tour. Okay. They got this little secret room back here. Okay. Very fancy. Yeah, beautiful pool table. Beautiful spot though, you guys. Nowhere, Fontainebleau, Speakeasy, great drinks, great environment, wonderful staff. Thank you guys. Have a great night. Beautiful. Shout out to my boy out front. This guy needs to be inside. I feel like the guys inside are too serious. This one though, super appreciate you, bro. He's like, they'll never let me inside. Because he's too good. He's too good. But it's upstairs right next to Morris & Co. It's like almost like a gift shop jewelry store type thing. You know, if you want a $110 sweatshirt. One of the reasons that Fontainebleau is so gorgeous, A, it was designed beautifully, but B, it's brand new. That's why it's so nice. All right, let's go check out the lobby. So they usually have something here. It's not here now.
Probably switching it out.
Jasmine in the Bills. What's up, Jazz?
Jazzy.
Just enjoying a nice, smooth Sunday at Fontainebleau. I hope you and Raph are having an amazing rest of your weekend. Shout out to two of our favorite people, amazing moderators, great friends of ours, Jasmine and Raph. Raph like the Ninja Turtle, you know what I mean? Stubborn, strong, talented, aggressive. Very pretty. All right, we have not seen the lobby since they got rid of the Lunar New Year snake.
You know what's there?
I'm assuming just the roses.
Oh, no.
Collins. Great place to get a cocktail before or after dinner. Excellent place. A little schnazzy. A little high class. But don't be afraid to pull your top down or show a little, never mind.
PK.
You know what I mean.
Not in there.
Jazz says, love you guys. Hope you're enjoying your Sunday.
Love you,
Absolutely.
Jazzy. Happy Sunday.
They should have endless bouquets of red roses in the lobby. Artwork that looks like it was made by an 8-year-old. I would tell you what's in this store,
You can't.
but I can't. So I got to go in this store, you guys. Okay? Private. I wish I could tell you what's in there, but I can't. Let's just say it's the gateway to heaven. For real, for real. Okay? All right, you guys. When you stay at the Fontainebleau, this is where you check in. If you guys want to see a room tour and a full breakdown of like the Fontainebleau, I got like a 50-minute video here, and we stayed in 2 different rooms. So if you're interested to see what those are like, go check out the video. I also ran into Babyface at the Blue Bar in a separate video. Actually, it's not a separate video. I just cut it from that video. But 12-time Grammy Award-winning songwriter, singer, performer, been nominated like 40+ times. I had no idea who he was, by the way, so it's not important. But he snuck up on me. The famous, the infamous Fontainebleau red roses. We're painting the roses red. We're painting the roses red. Yeah, because it's a giant room. Look at that. Painting all real. Absolutely beautiful. Painting the roses red. We're painting the roses red. I mean, how pretty is that? You think they got any of the Fontainebleau Rolls Royces out front?
Probably. I wonder if it's warm outside.
If you're lucky, if you spend enough money, if you have an amazing host, you may get to ride in one of the exclusive dark blue Fontainebleau Rolls Royces. Sometimes they're out here, but most of the time they're on the side of the building.
Oh,
Chilly?
oh no.
This is the front of the building.
Oh, it is windy.
Look how beautiful. We got the water. You got this huge arch out front. Very Alice in Wonderland. They got one of the executive. We got a nice ride in the, who was with us when we were in the party bus last night, baby? This is one of the executive Fontainebleau Cadillac Escalades. And no Rolls Royce. Sometimes they're out here, once in a while. Beautiful property though. Yeah, the architecture here. If you guys come to Vegas, you don't have to spend a dime in the building. Just come walk around. That's all you really need. This is the Hilton, I think, that Ramen was talking about when we were talking about the condos.
Yeah.
Yep. This is the Hilton right here, Ramen. You got the Hummer over there. Once Upon a Good Time says, I was there. Looks awesome. Yeah, it's really insane, bro. It's got like a crazy vibe, like aliens might have built this thing. Very cool, though. Extra fancy. But just like wonderful property in general, great place to walk around. It's a lot more spacious than most properties, and it's beautiful. Lots of stuff to offer. The sheer magnitude and scale of the building is mind-blowing. Everything is so big, it just makes you feel so small. And if you're ever,
busy, it doesn't really feel busy.
no, if you're ever lucky enough to go in here,
What's in there, PK?
I can't say it.
It says private.
Yeah. That's how you get to the P. Yeah, can't say it.
Yeah.
It's forbidden.
Forbidden.
Sev made me sign a pack. Okay? It's forbidden. Only people that get to go get to hear it.
Get to hear it.
Oh, that's the wrong door. It's actually right here. So we can show that. It's public. Wrong door, chat. Wrong door. This is the right door. Okay? So this is the door that if you're lucky enough to go into, man, are you lucky. And there's a hint. Okay? Not many people get to go in that door, though. Oh, God, are they?
Yeah.
No way. Oh. 87th floor and up to get in that door. He tried to use his room key to open that door.
Oh, here they come.
Doesn't work. You gotta have a special room key to get in there. But I gave you guys a hint if you want to do some research. Nice, let's go, Mary Jane. She's just giving a little bit of history about the Fontainebleau. I'll read it so you guys don't have to. Did you know the original Fontainebleau was and is located on Collins Boulevard in Miami Beach? We all know that the original one is in Miami, where Frank Sinatra performed on a regular basis. Lots of class. You guys are a class act. Thank you, Mary Jane. Mary Jane to Haynes, baby. I mean, that's fun to say, you know?
Mary Jane.
But yeah, Fontainebleau is definitely classy. I mean, look at Bottega Veneta. You know what I mean? I mean, yeah. Who doesn't got 10 grand to blow on a handbag? But yes, the original Fontainebleau, the only one besides this one, is in Miami, Florida. No casino, though. Keep that in mind. No casino. Just a resort hotel. Fine dining, high-end shopping, beautiful drinks, excellent service, and beautiful people as long as the eye can see. The pool. You cannot go to the pool unless you're a hotel guest. And that's Vegas in general. Whether you're staying there or not staying there, the only thing that you get to experience as being a hotel guest is the hotel room and the pool, unless you're an extremely high roller, like the place I just showed with that logo on the trash can. If you're a high roller, you will get access to that place, and that place will blow your mind. I'm talking like stunning, and that was far from the hood. Vegas has become very high-end centric, meaning that the people, there's a lot of high rollers that come to Vegas, and they get special treatment that a lot of other people might not get to experience. Don't get me wrong. Some people, you don't have to be that big of a high roller to get some of these experiences. But the only difference between someone just walking in the door randomly or somebody staying at the hotel is the hotel room itself and the pool, which most of the pools are absolutely amazing. And that's why I tell you guys, when you come to Vegas, you're not going to spend a ton of time in the room. Book a cheap room well in advance, look for great deals, and when you're here, explore the city. Go to all the nice properties. If you book a cheap room at an MGM property, one of our favorites, one of the best hackable deals is booking a room at Excalibur. We will often book a room there for like $75 a night, resort fees included. $25 for the room, $50 for the resort fee. And then we'll go to the pools at Mandalay Bay, which is Mandalay Beach. We'll go to the Bellagio pool. Instead of spending $1,200 on a room to get that experience, we'll stay somewhere much cheaper, because by the time you get back to the room, your feet hurt, you're very tired, you've most likely been drinking, and you honestly don't need some palace to pass out in. You know what I mean? So a great hack when visiting Vegas is keep the room cheap and focus on everything else. Go out to a nice dinner, do some gambling. They have lots of experiences here, plenty of shows. Different people come to town, so they have like forever running shows like Mystere and Ka and O and all these different shows. The Wynn has Awakening, but there's different performers. Like right now, Chris Tucker's here for 2 nights performing at the Wynn. I saw him at the Wynn, actually. Amazing show. We had a great time. And because I grew up to Chris Tucker, literally since I was a very small kid, Friday came out in the 90s, Rush Hour, everything in between, Money Talks, his stand-up for Comedy Def Jam. Really, really cool for us to experience that. Hopefully that helps, Jazz. I reset it, but I have full service, so it should be working. Yeah, you know, when you go home, you're not like, you're not telling your friends about the room. You know, you're not like, wow, we had a great time in Vegas. That room, if you're talking about the room, you didn't do much in Vegas. So save money where you can. Like I said, don't buy a ton of drinks when you're at the bars, when you're at the lounges, when you're at the restaurants. You know, pick and choose where you do those things. It is nice to do them a little bit, just don't do them a lot. Save money on an affordable room. MGM is a great way to do that because you can get an affordable room through MGM and you have access to all the MGM pools. The pools are nice places to have your down days. After a nice long day and night of walking and drinking, trust me, grab a samosa, get a martini, a margarita, go to the... what'd I say?
Samosa.
A mimosa, thank you. That's what you're here for, okay?
Mimosa.
Yep, a mimosa. Go to the pool, go to the hot tub, enjoy yourself, relax, recharge, and get ready to do it again. But save your money for things you will remember, stories that you can share, pictures that will be posted on your wall. And I've never been to anyone's house that had a hotel room framed. But some clips from a show, pictures from an event, an amazing dinner, amazing. Yeah, brother, hermanos. Okay, see, hermanos. What's a samosa? What am I thinking? I was thinking mimosa, but what's the,
Samosa's not even a word.
Okay, well it is now. I invented it. Okay, what is the pocket of food? The Indian pocket of food?
Those are called.
Empanadas.
Yeah.
that's what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I know what you're talking
Okay.
about. Maybe they are a samosa.
No, that's a, yeah, I can't remember. Maybe that's a mimosa.
No.
A mimosa's a drink.
Orange juice and champagne?
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe it is a samosa.
That's right, baby. Pre-game, mid-game, and after-game. Girl Scout cookies, absolutely. Yes, see, thank you, CMO. A samosa is the stuffed Indian food. That's what I was asking. Yeah, that's what I was asking. You can clearly tell I have never really had a mimosa. People have tried to give it to me, but I refuse. It's not for men, you know? Maybe after a long night when you're chilling at the pool. Absolutely, CMO. She said, it's great with a chutney. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Or a, what's their spice? Sambal. A chutney or a sambal.
Sambals are real spicy.
Beautiful food court though, you guys. Mimosa is called Buck Fizz in England. Yeah, it's like a Merce, Larry. That's exactly right. Apparently, not everybody's on that bandwagon. Apparently, there's a lot of men that do think Merces are for men. I mean, look at all the women here tonight, chat. And the thing about Fontainebleau is it's such a nice place to visit because it is a beautiful property. But everybody in here, most of them are dressed up. They're trying to carry themselves a little better than they would normally. So people watching is a big part of the entertainment in Las Vegas, especially for us locals that live here. I love walking around and seeing men in well put together suits, beautiful women in beautiful dresses. Price doesn't matter because almost everybody can make it look good. But that's a huge part of the free entertainment in Vegas is people like to cut free, dress up, dine their finest outfits, spray their most luxurious perfumes, and walk around like they're actually somebody. And it's nice because it feels like you are somebody, and for the rest of us, it's fun just to watch. That's true. I don't know if I've really ever had one, to be honest. Orange juice and champagne. That's probably why I never had one. Not a big champagne guy. Like every time when I was younger, and I probably haven't had champagne in a really long time, but it would give me like a little headache.
Yeah, we used to drink bottles of bub.
We did?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't remember.
Yeah.
My
We
wife
had
said we used to
mimosa,
drink bottles of champagne.
But my mimosas are like 95%
Brandon said-
champagne, and it's got like a splash of orange juice.
You said, I need bottomless Bucks Fizz. Somebody's got to do it. But yeah, when I used to drink champagne back in the day, it would always give me like a little bit of a headache. Yeah. So I was like, nah, none of that. And I don't know why. I have no idea. And that's exactly right. You know, I say what I think. I love to talk a little shit. It's super fun, but I never mean any offense. Don't take anything I say personally. Something I might love, you might hate. Something I might hate, you might love. So don't feel like if I say men can't drink that I'm saying that you're not a man for drinking that. I respect your decisions as an adult to do whatever makes you happy. I just probably can't do the same thing. Okay?
Walter, he's specifically talking to you.
I'm a competitor. I'm a
mean?
competitor. It's fun to talk shit. You know what I mean? Like harmless. Like I don't mean anything by it. But I feel like that Book of Man is sewed into my soul. Okay.
We do drink champagne on New Year's.
True.
Mike, how are you?
Oh, look at this.
Okay.
I mean, we're twinning it up over here, bro. God damn, you're looking good. Holy shit. We were just talking about you the other day.
Were you?
Because we haven't been over to Flankers in a minute.
Yeah, you gotta come down.
So I was like, we gotta go check it out.
Yeah, just let me know, man.
Yeah.
Anytime, you guys are always welcome.
What are you doing right now? Like mostly? So you're doing Flankers a bit and you're still
Yeah.
managing the PJs?
Yeah.
Okay.
Still doing the same thing.
Okay. All right.
See you at MGM on Ice.
You gonna go up there? All right. meet you up there.
And then do we have a way to get a hold of him?
Yeah, I do.
Okay. Okay.
You got me on IG.
If something like cool comes up that you want me to like showcase, where you're like, oh my God, this guy can show this to people, hit us up because we're always thinking of that.
Yeah, just hit me up.
We're getting
anytime.
more and more of those calls.
Yeah, that's always good.
Yes.
Where are you going to live right now?
Yeah, so I'm with Chingy right now.
Okay.
Oh, fancy.
I'm like,
Well, don't let us slow you down, okay?
Yeah, right.
I love seeing you, bro. Have a great
same
time.
here.
Enjoy yourself.
Right there.
Chang-a-lang, baby.
Yeah, baby.
That was Chingy?
Huh?
That's Chingy? Right there.
No.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure that is. I saw his face. I was like, I recognize him. Rewind the tape, chat. Was that Chingy? Okay. That's Mike. Guy that gets us into flankers, and he's a music manager and yeah, well-known DJ manager. But he said he's hosting Chingy right now. Chang-a-lang. But I saw Chingy with the girl. I'm pretty sure that was Chingy that was just standing. He was just standing right here. But that's why we love Fontainebleau. Celebrities can just walk around like unnoticed and unbothered because most people in here probably got more money than they do. You know what I mean? So they don't really care. They're like, get out of my way, Chingy. Okay, Chang-a-lang that way. Okay. But a couple of the promoters and the people that we know here have massively big celebrity clienteles. Obviously.
I saw,
On Sunday?
on Sunday, yes.
Okay. Damn, we should have told Mike to get us in. Well, I guess we text him. Hit him up. Hit him up. But that right there is one of the awesome things about Fontainebleau. We see celebrities here all the time, and no one really bothers them. They're just kind of doing what they do, and they go to certain places, they'll get mauled. Chang-a-lang! Yeah, I couldn't tell. I couldn't tell. But he's going to meet Chingy right now. Are you sure he's performing at Live tonight? All right.
I saw something about Chingy performing at Live.
Yeah, he had like shades on, so I couldn't really tell. Right there, I'm gonna do that right there.
So Mike,
He's like tall and skinny.
Mike is he's a retired DJ. He did it for like 27 years. But he is
He manages a lot of DJs.
He manages a lot of DJs,
Yep.
and he has like every time I see him on IG, he's just like with somebody at a club somewhere. You know what I
Yep.
mean? Like he has connections everywhere. I think he just got back from Utah with somebody. I don't know.
Somebody
But
famous.
very sweet. He's always very sweet.
It's hard for us to remember. Not a big deal. You know what I mean? Cool to run into him though.
Yes.
Let's keep it real. I'm pretty sure Mike copied my haircut. So, just saying.
Oh,
Just saying.
we're muraling the window.
Live art. Moving art? What is this called?
It's live art.
Live art. How pretty is that? Very cool. Hope you guys enjoyed this nice, smooth Sunday at Fontainebleau. We had an excellent dinner at Washing Potato. Probably the worst name I've ever seen of an amazing restaurant. I'm pretty sure it is.
Maybe it means something,
Yeah,
but we don't know.
washing a potato. That's what I get from it. You know what I mean? Scrub it down, scrub it down. They need to know it's wipe it down, okay? They're in there wiping potatoes down, apparently, okay? But Washing Potato was a 10 out of 10, wonderful experience. And the Speakeasy Nowhere, very nice environment. The music changes, the genre changes. They have a few different bands and a few different singers that come through. No singer tonight, which was nice. But after being at the Sahara, at the Casbar and Azilo, it was very, very loud in Azilo. We enjoyed ourselves. We had a great time, but it was excruciatingly loud. We were very close to the band at nowhere. And it was very smooth volume-wise. It didn't overdo it. It didn't rattle my eardrums. It wasn't shaking the couch. We were able to just relax, enjoy the music, and have a wonderful, wonderful evening while sipping on some fantastic drinks. Fontainebleau is such a fun place, and you guys can see the vibe in here is super clean. The smells are amazing. Look how well everyone's dressed. Women are in dresses, men are in suits. Everything's well put together. The flowers are fresh. Unlimited amount of gambling. Okay, the Blue Bar is excellent. It's probably one of the only center bars in all of Las Vegas you'll catch famous people sitting at. You will almost never catch like a celebrity hanging out at the center bar in any popular hotel. But here, they be chilling right at the Blue Bar. Don't believe me, go watch that Babyface video. And he just performed in Vegas not that long ago at the Palms. Babyface was performing for like a week at the Palms Hotel. Nice. Guy got a little hand pay over there, $2,600. Okay, we got the high limit slots. Love their high limit room here. Very nice, especially when it's not too crowded. We like catching this high limit room on a weekday. It's very smooth, very calm. They have a lot of options. There's a ton of games in this high limit room, and that's what a lot of places are lacking. One of Miss K's favorite games. Excellent high limit room though. A lot of high limit rooms are really limited on the games. I feel like this one's larger than most, has a bit more options. There's plenty of options out on the casino floor. Ramen said, play something else. How your legs holding up, baby?
I'm ready for you to carry me.
You ready for me to carry you? All right, we're gonna go low, chat. We're gonna go low because we're by the tables. Yeah, the high limit room, definitely. Definitely a little slow tonight, which is nice. Casino floor is cracking. Okay, I had to put it down while we walk by the tables. Get a little carpet tour. Yeah, there was about 10 people. I didn't film. There was like a group of like 8 to the right when I was coming out the main entrance. Other than that, I think there was about 4 people in there. Which is nice. You know, you go to like the Cosmos high limit room, there's not that many games in there and it's always slammed. And when you're playing high limit, you know, you need some options. Okay? Vita. Beautiful spot.
One day we'll make this.
Yeah, one day. This is only open for like breakfast and lunch, so we never make it here. But look how pretty Vita is, you guys. Very pretty. Look how beautiful.
I love the chandelier.
Yeah. Yeah, they're really crazy. Look at them.
Patterns, the booth.
Yep.
Just all of it's beautiful.
And right here on the other side of this wall is Azul, their tequila lounge. Very, very nice place to go. Obviously for us, we love it. And then you got Ches Bon Bon, their 24-hour spot. Very nice, great options. They're always a little bit pricey, the 24-hour spots, but it will do in a pinch. This is something like, at least if you're gonna be paying like an overpriced run, at least it's delicious. The worst thing you could do is pay overprice for something not so great. He said, roll the dice, Daddy needs a new phone. I wish I could. I wish I could.
Rolling dice.
Soon though. Sucks because a lot of the gambling we do is at the Wynn. And I can't really live stream. I could film like the bonus, but I can't really do a lot.
We're headed there now.
Unfortunately. But you can't tell me those baby blue gelatos. Peter, you're doing it, Peter. You're doing it.
BK.
Okay?
Nowhere.
Yeah, I can't see it.
Careful.
She kept the leaf
And the napkin.
and the napkin. But she kept the leaf and the tiny little clothespin.
A tiny little baby napkin. Love you guys.
Almost midnight on Sunday, baby. To all the new members, thank you guys. To everybody that subscribed, I appreciate you. Welcome to the channel. To everybody that dropped a like, amazing.
Amazing.
Super appreciate your generosity and kindness. Michael Billups,
Mr. Billups.
absolute legend. Obviously, shout out to the ATL, baby. But I hope you guys had a good weekend. Off the rails Friday and Saturday, followed up by a very smooth Sunday at the
Love you, ramen.
one of two Fontainebleaus. Okay? Bulldogs.
Thank you, Bulldogs.
Super appreciate
Love
you.
you.
Shout out to our amazing channel moderators. We're lucky to have all the awesome moderators that we have. So,
Best mods ever, baby.
thank you. Don't believe in me. Believe in her. She said, I believe in you, PK. You're going to win big.
Oh,
She
yeah.
will.
Oh, like 1.9.
Well, I'll barely be playing. In and out, baby. 10 minutes. Throw in that 100, win that 40 bucks. Your boy's done. You know what I mean? Unless I do a lot better. But I hope you guys had an excellent
Love you,
weekend.
Jazz.
We got a long week ahead of us, just like most of you guys do. I hope it goes very smooth for you at work. Don't sweat the small shit. Enjoy yourself as much as you can. Throw on that smile. Be happy, because last time I checked,
The night is still young,
ruined it. It's free.
and so are we. Yes, it is, Larry.
Yep.
We're just getting started, so we're headed over to the Wynn right after this.
We have new videos on the way. 10 days straight of pretty mediocre live streaming. You know, the weekend will pop off, but the Monday to Friday, I don't even know what I'm gonna do, but I'm gonna run like a 10-day segment on live streaming at some point coming up. We are working on a 24-hour live stream. I'm really just looking for like a catalyst to fire it off. I don't want to just do it on like a random Friday. I want to make sure like we have the opportunity to pop off a little bit. If I'm going 24 hours, let's try to make it work to some degree. You know what I mean? But we love you guys. We appreciate all of you
I love
to
you all
death.
so much.
Have a great week.
Oh,
I'm going to be
yes.
working on some videos, some YouTube shorts, and everything in
Are we
between.
doing members?
Wednesday, I think. Wednesday. Keep
gotta
your eye
check
out
the
in the
weather.
community chat.
Okay,
But yes,
okay.
members live stream this week. I knew I was forgetting something.
Yes.
Members only live stream. So to everybody that was just gifted, shout out, Bill
Yes.
Ups.
I'll be working on those ramen. Okay, working on the MRSAs.
Yeah.
Coming soon.
Mm-hmm.
Get excited.
But yeah, members only live stream. We're gonna take you guys with us somewhere that we go a few times a month. It's something that we really enjoy, and it'll be just a little personal behind the scenes,
Yeah.
us, the members, and yeah, you know, you might learn something new about us and enjoy something. We'll find out. We got Area 15 coming up. That's gonna be kind of nutty, but the future is looking bright. Spring is here. Summer is
Spring
on the
has
way.
sprung.
I cannot wait to dip in the pool, get
Yes.
them titties out, let them shine in the sun.
PK.
Topless pools, baby. Why
Yes.
else would I live in Vegas?
Can't wait.
I love you guys. Thank you for everything. Have an excellent week. We'll see you beautiful people on Friday. You can always hit me up. Wednesday, members Wednesday.
Yes.
Don't ruin it.
Yes.
I'll see you beautiful people on
Love
Friday.
you.
Good night, live from Las Vegas, baby. Let's go. PK, Miss K out. We love you guys.
Love you.
Peace.
Bye.